Hello everyone, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and I hope you are excited for some Silksong True Ending speedruns, chat. Last stream, we had an amazing time. We beat our old True Ending PB with a new time of 2:57:47, and we are making good progress towards getting that top 5, which was my initial goal for the category. And I think we might be able to pull it off today if we get like a deathless run, which I'm starting to gain some confidence in this category. You know, it's nice. I've been motivated. I've been thrilled by the clear like evidence that I've actually gotten better at Silksong over this last period of time, which is a really like motivating bit of feedback to receive from the game. You know, last stream we beat our PB by like 2 minutes, and we still had like 4 minutes to save. Like, if you can you see the game, by the way? You can. You should be able to. No? There you go. Look at my golds. Look at this comparison, chat. Look at this sum of best. We've done 4 runs on these splits, and my sum of best is already a 250. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Like, a lot of the splits are still bad, and still, listen, I think we might be able to like really do something here. Maybe I am your true ending champion, chat. It could be. Anyway, let's play the Silksong, chat. Let's play the Silksong. 2-4x. I think we might be able to get a 2-4x. Depending on how hard it is to do, I might want to try to go for it. Silksonglers. Silksonglers unite. Chat, give me a starting entry. Where do I begin? TE is home. TE is kind of home. That is true. This does feel like my category, you know. Silksonglers. What's the journal entry? Grohl the Great. All right. Grohl the Great. Okay. Worst guess of all time. This guy really only has 650 HP, huh? That's crazy. Well, it's an enemy. This is an enemy. They are green, gray, or black. I'm gonna guess this is a pilgrim. Hornfly. Let's see. Enemy. Ooh! Wait a minute. That's not a bad guess at all. Farfields or Shellwood. Gray and white, more than 20 HP. Hold on. This is Farfields or Shellwood. Let me think about this. In Farfields, we would have like a Tarmite? No, you would be like white and orange, right? Let me think this through. Gray and white. This is like half of the entries in the game, by the way, but that's okay. I mean, you could be like a Pilgrim Hulk, but I doubt it's another Pilgrim because these are really similar in entries and HP. They actually have the exact same HP, if I'm not mistaken. No. You have one more hit worth of HP. You probably have like 25, I think. But let me think about this. You would be in Farfields. You're in Farfields. You're in Shellwood. You're in Bonegrave. Right? Maybe this is right. Maybe it's more areas. I mean, I'll guess it. Oh! A 3B. First of all, where the hell are you in the Deep Docks? And where the hell are you in the Farfields? Let me think about this. You are... No, sorry, in Shellwood. Where are you in Shellwood? You in Shellwood, a Pilgrim Hornfly. Is this like... Oh, it's Pliny Arena. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, a solid 3? That's not bad at all. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's Notes. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judge as equal. Whichever the reason, the fellowship is welcome. This is the second sentinel, probably? Hold on. Thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Saving? No. This can't be the second sentinel. This one is allied them either as thanks for their saving. This is the line that kind of makes me... Are you the Bell Beast? You are the Bell Beast. Ada. How about, what am I looking at? Is this... What this looks like to me immediately is a bloat roach. Cause of this. But I can't really tell if that's it. Am I stupid? It feels like it would be like further this way. What am I looking at? Like it doesn't have the same shape. It does have the little maw. What are you? Otherwise, this is like a... What the fuck? And this isn't an overgrown pilgrim either. Shoot. I'm kind of stumped here. This is a very weird looking silhouette. I can kind of tell there's like some sort of body going on like this. Right? I don't know if I'm being crazy or not. I might need to guess something here. What could this be? A gray lump with a little face. Are you Grey Root? No, Grey Root is standing up. Are you... Shoot. Gray lump. It looks like there's something here. So maybe you're like really big. Really big entry. With... This might be a crazy guess. But are you like... This can't be Huntress, right? No, because of the horns. What about Styx? No. What about Loam? Oh, wait, is this it? No, wait, it's not. It's not. I kind of thought I cooked there for a second. Unless, because the head is white. I feel like it would be visible, right? I'm actually stumped. This one's weirdly hard for some reason. This shape does not mean anything to me. I just see my parents fighting. The Silksong little Rorschach test. The only journal entry I see here is my parents fighting. Okay, chat loves me. I had to glance over to see if they liked that one, but they did. I don't know what this is. You know what? I'm gonna guess the bloat roach by any weird odds. That's not the... I'm gonna have to show... What the hell is this? Show color? It actually didn't help me at all. What am I looking at? Oh, are you a merchant? Is this a merchant hanging out behind a fucking rock? Is this like... Are you Peb? Come on. Come on. Oh, I should have known. I should have known they were the two mounds. I'm so stupid. This is the fart pooper. This is the silk speed anklets. Oh my god. Wait, 4 emojis? Holy dude. That's Silksong tech. 4 emojis? That's crazy. That one's actually mind-blowing. When they hit the fart, woman underscore running, arrow underscore right, foot underscore tone underscore light. Dada. What is this? Are you the Bell Hermit? Probably not. Are you the... Fuck, I don't know this one, guys. Dada. I'm trying to think of NPCs that sound like a little gremlin, you know? Is it Grindel? Speaking of words, he does sound like a little gremlin. That makes sense. This is Songclave? Right there. Oh my god, I pressed in the wrong room. I was like, big open space, that's Songclave. Sorry, I just rushed it. I knew where that was, okay? Pretty good Silksong today, though. I think we did solid for ourselves. Chat, which menu screen are we using today? I'll let you pick. Sorry, this is the wrong menu. I'll let you pick. And then we'll jump into the runs. Red? Void. Red. Always red. Okay, people want their red. We do red so often, though. Shouldn't we mix it up a little bit? Shouldn't we mix it up? No? Okay. Chat hates new things. They want everything to be the same. Same as it was. Same as it ever was. Alright. Well, my friends, we have the potential to get a pretty damn good run today, I think. If you look at my splits right now, you can see that my golds are already down to a 250. More like poo ending. CJ, take that back. This is the most goated category. CJ, when are you running Silksong? I'll teach you. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'm too lazy. But I would watch you do it, at least. Hope you're well, though. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? Right. We have the potential to I feel like, I think what we need for a top 5 is a 254, right? I think we might be able to get it today. I feel like I had, where did I die in the PB last stream? I don't quite recall. I died, was it High Halls? High Halls, and I think I messed up Cocoon skip. So that's like 4 minutes total, I'm pretty sure. I think we might be able to just get it off the bat today. Just top 5 right away, just send it. Who's ready? We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna send it, alright? Here we go, let's do it, chat. Let's run some true ending. I am in a great mood for some runs. I've been doing a little bit of practice off stream to try to actually, you know, expedite the learning process of getting good at this category. And I think we might just be able to bang it out in one go, you know? It would be sick. It would be sick. But there is a lot of time save, and I'm excited to see how much of it we actually get today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I might have died in Memoriam as well in PB. I think I might have forgotten whether I did that or not. Pretty sure I probably did, right? Oh my god, then there's so much time save. We have like 4 minutes for free. We could get like a 253 pretty easy, chat. Like if you look at our golds, it's already a 250 and we've only done 4 runs on this comparison. So I don't know. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. You know, this category is really hard. Let's work on trying to get out of early game. And Courier. Oh, you're right. I feel like on Silver Bells, I could save a lot of time. Wait, do you mean I died on Courier? I was thinking about Silver Bells being really slow. But did I fail Courier? In this run? You lost? Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, then there's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why was I celebrating the PB last stream? It absolutely sucked. Okay, I'm actually so motivated now. I've just realized I have like 5.5 minutes of insanely free time save as long as I don't do like some bullshit. Maybe I am actually like getting better at the game slowly over time. Could you believe that if I said so? I feel like I'm finally giving myself some hard evidence. Because this is the first time I returned to a category where I felt like I was good at the category in the past. And I'm now like better at it somehow, even though I haven't run it in like half a year. Silver Bells was bad. Silver Bells was really bad. But Silver Bells is always bad. This is lesson number 1 of being a true ending runner. You can't expect having a good Silver Bells. If anything, if you really think about it, you'd want a really bad Silver Bells. Because then it means you always have time save on future Silver Bells. And thereby you can always like, you know, it's always a nice little motivator for future you. Just think about that. So if we get bad RNG there, don't worry. It's the intended outcome. I've figured it out. You're streaming your casual Sea of Sorrow playthrough in 2029. You want to know something really funny that you'll laugh at me a lot for? This night, I dreamt that Sea of Sorrow released. I don't remember much about the dream. But I remember that Sea of Sorrow released and I was playing it. And I was like, what the hell? This is crazy. And I think I was really stressed in the dream because I think the Sea of Sorrow released while I was like at the bathroom or something. And I was like, no, I can't play it. I'm late. And then I woke up. So that was my night. Very, very interesting dreams. You know, I don't dream about Silksong or Hollow Knight that often, but it does happen on occasion that I have some weird ass like meta dreams. I remember one time I dreamt about finding a skip that allowed you to skip Call of 3 entirely. And the dream wasn't even like doing the skip or anything. The dream was the debate in the Speedrun Discord about whether we should allow it or not. The speedrun brain rot knows no bounds. So, how do you even get these types of dreams? It's called 3,500 hours of Hollow Knight and 1,400 hours of Silksong. It's so... I don't know. I don't usually remember my dreams. And most of the time, I don't think they're that weird. I think I have very normal dreams. I'm not bound to the type of guy to go on like crazy escapades in my sleep. Where I like fly around in space or something like that. Or maybe I do and I just don't remember it. But I don't really have a... I don't have the notion that my dreams are particularly crazy. Because some people, when they talk about their dreams, they're like, you know, they explain like, oh yeah, I was really big, you know? I was like 10 meters tall and I kept hitting my head on doors. I'm like, how do you even come up with this shit, you know? Have you ever had a dream that you could wish you could dream, you could wish you could do anything? Yes. Every day, bro. For a guy like me. Whoop. Nice. That was really good. My dreams are usually pretty comprehensible. Yeah, I don't feel like I dream like crazy stuff all that often. There's a little surrealism generally. Aside from Sea of Sorrow releasing, because that, you know, that is never gonna happen. That's quite surreal. Heyo. Chat, should we start running True Ending in Steel Soul? Would that be Aura? For no reason at all? Yes? I knew you were gonna say that. But like, what if I die and lose like 30 seconds and the run is still like PBable? It would be a bad idea, right? Like, at least while I can still save so much time. But once we start getting to that point where it's like, you know, if you die, your run's over anyway, then we, you know. Not if you're good. Yeah, if I'm good, I wouldn't die. That's true. Would you heal more? I think I would heal the exact same amount as I do. And you have to respect the fact that I'm already healing more than I usually do because I'm running TE and I have injector band. So it's less of a commitment to do so. Now, I will say, I am running this early game and this PB is the best early game I have ever done in any speedrun. So it's pretty likely that we'll be a little bit behind going into Act 2 here. So just keep that in mind, okay? We are running against a run that has a crazy Act 1 and a crazy Act 3 and a really, really shitty Act 2. So we might be red for a little bit here, but don't worry. It can't hurt you. It's not real. Well, it is real, but you know. Missed the needle hit there. That's fine. Woo! Get one needle hit there. We're solved. Okay, can you not do the worst pattern of all time? 1, 2. Okay. This is fucked. Wait, can we do 4 needle hits here? Does that work? I saved it. Oh my god. Now we got 2 extra attacks here, which is just RNG. Nothing we can do about that, sadly. So we will tank like 10 seconds. That's just Bell Eater. I did actually clutch the better Bell Beast rotation though, so I'll take that. That feels pretty good. Which route are you doing? I mean, I wouldn't even say we're on the old route of True Ending. It's just that the route of True Ending has not really changed. The route is still the same. Aside from a couple... There's like 2 to 3 20-second time saves that have come up in the last... like, 6 months. That True Ending as a route just happens to be kind of figured out, you know? We found a route that is very, very hard to beat in terms of getting it faster. Now, the only thing that you could change is you could drop Evo for bar bracelet, which I will probably do in the future. Because it is a little bit faster. But, you know, obviously it's so much more risky that unless you get really good at it, it's just going to lose you time. So, I'm holding off on it for now. And besides, I really, really like the Evo routes. I don't even know, does Lane do bar bracelet in world record? I don't remember if he does or not. I think he might just do needle 0. Or maybe he does a couple bracelet fights. I'm fairly sure he doesn't. I think he might just like... He might even get Evo in his run. Or sorry, not needle 0. I meant needle 2. Just like no Evo. The route, okay. The route between Trabio and Mount Faye is awkward to me. It kind of is, yeah. It is a little awkward. Because the thing is with the you have to traverse all of the Citadel and get the pins on the way. It's just like a big detour. It's kind of funny how like in the long categories you're always taking little detours for getting like every bit of small item. But it does have the result of making it feel like everything you do has a lot more purpose. In True Ending, there's a lot of sections where you're just running from one place to another. Which is weird. It's a weird transition when you've been running some long categories where you get a bunch of stuff recently. You know, to go from like, oh, every 5 seconds we're picking up something, to being like, oh, now we're gonna run for a minute straight just to go to a place. Because we only need like one little thing there. I'm getting used to it though. Hopefully no routing mistakes today, right? This is stream 3 of True Ending. So, I think we got this. 3rd time's the charm, right guys? And the 2nd time was also kind of the charm. But this one will be even more charming. This one will be Shaman Stone, while the yesterday was like, I don't know, like Grub Song or something. Like a still good one, but not like the goated one, I guess. To heal or not to heal? That is the question. Whether to face the Silk Spears and Volt Vessels of Outrageous Fortune, or to use my Silk to regain 3 HP. I think we will be regaining 3 HP. Anyone read Hornlet by William Silkspear? Or seen, I guess. They love me. That was the most useless heal of all time. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh! Get parried. It's full-on parry peak. Not even parry slop. We're making things different here. Ooh! Wait a second. That was pretty good. Can I hit both? Ooh! What an arena! And Shocker goes in for the final hit. Beautiful. That was really good. Hold on. Chat, is he cooking or what? I've regained the 10 seconds I lost to Bellbeast already. That's crazy. Dude, if I beat my PB early game, that'll be insane. If I am even a second ahead, it's like my new best Act 1. You're like 10 seconds ahead? No, when you're 1 second behind, you're tied. But once you break over into the green, then yeah. Then we're basically 10 seconds ahead. I see the vision on that. No, I don't see the vision on that. I gotta work out my... I have to come up with an official explanation for how my weird time vibe system works. Because when you're 3 seconds ahead, you're not... I don't think you can, in good faith, say that you're 10 seconds ahead. Like, you're tied. Unless you're running a really short category, in which case you're, like, on an insane pace. That's how that works. But in this one, it's like, oh, yeah. If you're it's definitely true that if you're 10 seconds ahead, that means you're basically on a 20-second pace. I believe in that wholeheartedly. I think that's just like a truth of life. But I don't agree with the notion that being 3 seconds ahead is basically being 10 seconds ahead. You know? And it depends how close you are to zero. Oh, okay, now we're talking though. Okay. Did you see that? I went from being -0 ahead to being -0 behind. It's over. It's so back. It's over. It's so back. Oh no! I bonked my head. Guys, we're washed. How will we ever recover with this terrible pace that we're on? We're so far behind. No! Hornet, go faster! Go faster. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I realized I don't think I even asked you today. Yet. How's everyone doing? What's going on with you, chat? Are we vibing? What's happening? Watching Better Call Saul. How are you liking it? It's really good. One of my favorite shows. Have you seen the original Teen Titans show? No. I've got to imagine the original Teen Titans show came out in I was gonna say like 1932. What the fuck? What is he doing? No, that's gotta have been in. That's gotta have been like in 1995. I did not see that shit. That was 10 years before I was born. Yeah, you deserve to laugh at me for that. That's fair. We'll call that a warm-up run. Why don't we? Let's go again, dude. What the hell? Lock in. Here we go. Okay, just because I'm good at this category now doesn't make me immune to throwing early games in the most stupid way possible. It's from 2003. I was not born. I have not seen that show. I apologize, but I don't know ball. All right, let's go, chat. This is the run. You know what? I'm calling it right now. This is going to be crazy if it comes remotely true. But I'm going to tell you something. The final time of this run, the run that you are about to witness over the next 3 hours, is going to be a 2:53:47. Okay? Wait, no. We're not going to save exactly 4 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. That's just not going to happen. Even though it's exactly as likely as you know, saving 4 minutes and 1 second. It's even a little bit more likely because, you know, it's less time. It's going to be a 2:53:53. You know what? 3 minutes and some change. It sounds like a lot, but it is actually pretty doable. Because we have like 5 minutes of free-ish time save here. That's my prediction for what time this run will be, okay? Now, if that actually comes true, this is going to be the craziest thing that I've ever done. But I'm just putting it out there, okay? I'm throwing out my prediction. Tossing my hat in the ring. That's my aim, at least. 4 minutes of time save today would be pretty cool. It would put us solidly in top 5, by the way, which is kind of what the goal is right now. But then I'm starting to think, like, maybe sub 250 is doable. Why not get the sub 250 right away? Because then I'd have to beat all of my goals across the entire run. What is top 5 right now? I think the 5th place run right now is a 254:03 or something. It's a low 254. I don't remember the exact time. Because I think it was recent. So I don't think that one's even on the leaderboards yet. But I remember seeing someone post... Oh, it's a 254:10. Okay. It's a pretty good time. If I can beat that, I'd be mighty proud of myself. But then we might have to like defend our top 5 because there's other people running true ending right now that are kind of goated. So we might have to go even lower to see if we can hold it. How's world record so much faster? It's just like well played. I don't know how to describe it. The route is the exact same. It's just like insanely good execution, crazy consistency. Like the second to second movement is absurdly fast. Basically lane grinded segment practice for like 2 decades and came back and shattered the sound barrier from sheer momentum. It's basically the opposite of you. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. But you know what? My goal is to get good within the bounds of my own ability and my own effort, okay? And I think that's a healthy perspective to have. Like, that's one of the nice things with speedrunning, right? You don't have to be a world record grinder unless you don't want to, you know? Unless you want to, right? If you wanna do 200 hours of segment practicing like the segment where you know, repracticing the room where you walk from, you know, jumping out of Mosgrado to the Chapel Maid to save 0.2 seconds here. You can do that, and you know, I will laud you with praise because that's really impressive. I don't have that kind of like determination and motivation to grind. I like doing runs, you know? I like streaming and speedrunning and having a jolly good time at the same time and just yapping about whatever. And if I can get a time that I'm happy with that is, you know, still competitive on the leaderboards while doing that with my like lazy approach to speedrunning, that's what I want, you know? Now, I do definitely have the aspiration to become a little bit more, like, dedicated and good at speedrunning and, like, learn how to practice. Because I'm basically, like, too lazy to do it. I don't have, like, a good methodology for it. I don't know. There's a nice balance there. I'm just here to have fun. And if I can scoop up some good leaderboard times, sometimes even a world record, you know? It has been known to happen. With that, you know? That's a cherry on top. A team cherry on top, if you will, you know? So we're gonna start with the top 5, and then we'll work our way from there. We might be able to do better than that. I do think the sub 250 is doable. And that would be already like a top 3 or something. Then we'd be talking. But I do think generally, as disappointing it might be to hear, I think the Blue SR era of world records is largely behind us. Aside from maybe when Sea of Sorrow comes out and there's like new categories. What the hell is this? Guys, we will be resetting. What am I doing? 3rd time's the charm. This is unfortunately the most funny thing I've ever seen in my life. What are we doing? Okay, maybe I need to lock in a little bit more. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We're getting a good run in true ending today. Don't get in your own head about the early game resets, okay? It's totally fine. We can cope a little bit. We can call it a warm-up run. It's okay. With the power of cope, anything is possible. Now, mark my words. Or don't mark them. You can choose. This run right here will be a... I'll say it. It's a 253.57. We'll barely squeeze under the minute barrier. And we'll get a top 5, okay? Watch this, guys. Watch and learn what not to do in a Silksong speedrun, because I'm about to die to the Hunter's March arena in about 10 minutes. That's right, guys. This run's doomed. Just like you guessed. Nah, we got this, we got this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. He's just saying some random numbers. You know what would be really scary? If I started counting random numbers. Just like I started like recounting decimals of pi. But then gradually as the numbers go on, you realize that they're like your phone number or something. Craziest fourth wall break of all time. Start counting up like your exact coordinates or something. Now I don't have the ability or the want to do that. But I guess like as a little horror movie concept, it would be pretty cool. So you can steal that, Kane Parsons, for your next project. You know, we're the same age, so I'll let you have that one. He is 20 years old. Bang. 2-sentence horror. Sentence 1 is just like a bunch of numbers. And then one person who happens to have that as their like social security number gets really scared and everyone else just downvotes it. Because it doesn't make sense. That's kind of fire. He started reciting numbers, then I realized that he was the creature. I am the creature. I am indeed the creature. The creature of getting a good run in Silksong true ending. Are you scared? Bang. The bad 2-sentence horror stories really get to me. I don't browse Reddit a lot, but on the very rare chances that I ever end up on reddit.com, 2-sentence horror is definitely one of the subreddits of all time. Especially like the bad posts. The bad 2-sentence horror is that's a charming medium, you know? You know the ones where it's like, as I looked out the window, I saw the cheese factory billow out smoke over the horizon. And then sentence 2 is like, I was really scared of cheese. You know? That type of stuff. That's what it's all about. I don't know. There's something very humorous about it to me. Peak writing. His writing is this fire. I laughed so hard when I when I realized that the original, the source of his writing is this fire meme. That you know, that one reaction image. It's a YouTube thumbnail from a video called "Reacting to Piano Man" by Billy Joel. I mean, they were not wrong. His writing is this fire, man. They're sharing a drink called loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. La da da di da di da da, you know? He was cooking. He was cooking. I'm so lost. Do you know the one reaction image? I wish this was like a Twitch emote of the guy being like, "Hold up, his writing is this fire," and he's doing like a thumbnail face, and there's like a what else is there on the image anymore? Or even I don't really remember what it even like looks like. That's gonna work. That was a little scuffed though. Hold up, his flint slate is this fire. Hold up. His father is this flame. It's so stupid. Worst neutral pogos anyone has ever seen, by the way. I will warn you, by the way, we are comparing to my best ever Act 1. Like, that I've ever done. I was so locked in. So if we're behind in Act 1, don't worry. There's plenty of time save in Act 2. We'll be okay. Nature will heal. Now let's not mess up the easiest strat of all time. Totally never failed that before, by the way. Oh my god. What was your best Act 1? I don't remember exact what time the Act 1 was. But it might have been... Was it sub 40? I think it was sub 40, right? By like quite a bit. That's sort of the benchmark in True Ending. To get a sub 40 Act 1. That's what it's all about. Now let's get a good Bell Beast, please. Okay. 2 seconds? What did I do? Okay, can I please hit this strat? I actually need to. My PB had a really good Bell Beast. I don't want to be behind. Save me. Save me. Bang. Ada, let's go. Let's tango. 3, 4, 5. That's not a good damage tank to take, but that is actually probably fine. That's not how you do that. 5. I'm missing 1 needle hit. That's okay. We'll just have to do this. Okay, she's giving me the worst pattern ever. Hold on, we can fix this. Oh my god, she's giving me the worst pattern ever. We can fix this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's Silk Spear connected, right? I think we're fine. Okay, we're good. Now, we did get a really bad Bell Beast. We are going to be losing 12 seconds here because I got scammed. And also, it was my fault. So, you know what I should do there? I realized. You can, if you really need to, if you're desperate, you can hit 4 needle hits on the final phase change animation. So you can, like, if I miss 1 needle hit like that, I can just send it and hope that I get the 4 hits on the final attack. And that way I don't have to wait as much. So I think that was a little bit of a misplay. Where I should have, like, once I get hit, I could have greeted it harder, basically. I think that would have been the desired solve there. Four hits, but there are only 2 brothers. That's true. That's true. Cursed ending speedrun. It exists. It's not like super interesting. It is a category that some people run now and then. Not very often. It's not a super popular one. I would love to try it sometimes. At some point. Twisted percent. It does exist. It is like just any percent, but you drop into bile water and you get cursed. And then you have like a slightly harder, longer grandmother silk, you know? I think if anything, when it comes to categories that I haven't run yet, that I'm excited to try at some point, I really want to try low percent. Because low percent is basically Silksong, but you beat it without Swift Step. And that shit is really weird. So you get claw line, but you don't get Swift Step. It's really strange. It's like a 1 hour 20-minute run or something. So it's like a double any percent length. That's a 4-second time loss. I swapped to average comparison to feel better. But I'll swap back in a little bit. It's just that we have a really, really good Act 1 in PB. And it makes no sense to demotivate myself by seeing a bunch of red on the timer. Because I already know that it's going to be hard to keep up with it. Now let's have a good Hunter's March. There is actually some time save here. Okay. You know what? It was worth it for the needle hit, is what I'll tell myself. Good damage. Should be dead right about here. Let's go. And we get a heal. Okay. We're nice. Why don't you just paint your entire monitor green? That would be tech for the speedrun dopamine. Just applying a green, like a 20% opacity green hue over the entire monitor. That would be cinema. That would be funny. Nice gold. A 1 second gold for that? Really? Really? That wasn't even like good. He's the greenest person ever. He's green for an amazing reason. Oh, Oh, nice pogo. Okay, but this Hunter's March so far is kind of cooking. I see the vision here. We just need a good arena to finish it off here. We can actually save a good bit of time back. Oh, kind of wasted a Silk Spear there. Or an opportunity for a Silk Spear. It's still pretty fast though. I'll take that. Got a key. Alright. I'm on 4. I'll withhold the heal. We'll try to get some damage in instead. Get parried. Holy! Okay, now we're melted. Hold on. Hit both with the spear. Oh! Wait. Wait, this is good. This is good. Missed the spear there, but we did hit both right there. We'll face tank a little bit. Oh, it's good! It's good! It's really good. That was not bad at all. 0.3 off of gold? Hey! That was beautiful. I bungled a little bit, I think, on the... well, I got unlucky on the round with the 2 small ants, because one of them burrowed and I had to wait for it. But other than that, that's not bad at all. 2 silk here. Slightly awkward, because we will need 2 needle hits right there. And you will burrow too. Not much we can do about that. Alright. Let's get back to where we were. How about that? Nice. Very good. I do think that should have saved a bit of time against PB too. Nice. We're gaming. Alright. Now, what are the time saves in PB again? I think, to start with, it was Mount Fei, right? Cocoon skip was the first thing I messed up. Oh my god, dude, we're not even, like, behind. What? Wait a minute. We're tied. Dude, this is chill. Apparently, I had, like, a bunch of time save here. I just played a really good Hunter's March. Okay, fumbled Cocoon skip. Memoriam, Courier Delivery, High Hall's Gauntlet. Bad Lake skip. Lost Lace kind of slow. Alright. You know what I see in that message egg? I see approximately 5 minutes and 20 seconds of potential time save. Which is a very motivating amount. Just off of the gut count. You know what I see in your gameplay? 6 lost lace. That's not gonna happen. Now, whether I die to the Deep Docks easy arena, that's a different story. Everyone knows that's the hardest arena of all time, right, guys? And that it's totally understandable if you were to, on a one-off occasion, perish while trying to overcome it. Check this out. Hold my flea brew, guys. Bang. Good pattern there. Let me boop you once each and then hit the spear. Nice. Oh, if only I had the silk for that. I got scammed slightly, but I did a good recovery, I guess. That's good though. Nice. Okay, solid. How many lava dips today? I anticipate this will be a 1-dip lace fight. That's what the vibes are telling me. 0. Yo, Blue, good luck. Thank you, Zeph. Zeph, how did your all bosses runs go yesterday? I was watching for a little bit. Oh my god. What the fuck? She swapped sides. We dipped her. Everything's fine, guys. She's been dipped. Lace has been delivered to the pool of lava. All is well. Okay, damage output other than the dips, pretty bad. Could have used some work there. Pretty solid though. Oh my god, I went so early on that. I almost fell in the lava. What? That's a 5-second excuse. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, man. No idea what that's about. Also, reminder to open the rosary string after defeating Lace. That would be the tech there. To get like another half-second of time save. Move out of the way. I mean, dude, we're ahead. I'm now officially on my best early game pace ever, which is really funny because I thought this early game pace was really good, but then somehow we're ahead of it, which means that it must have been really bad because this one's like just okay, right? Did I kill a little bird? Now I did. Most definitely. I wonder if you should open this shard bundle now too. I don't know if there's any reason to do it, but because you would need that one for when would you need that one? Let me think about that. I don't know. One of the consequences of playing a shorter category is that I feel like I'm a little bit more locked in at all times. It's not exactly like when I'm running all bosses or 100%, which are very, maybe I should be when I run those categories too. You could definitely argue that. This is not short. Yeah, but it feels shorter. Oh my god. Really? I did the bad. Excuse me, I was holding down dash. Okay. Profoundly funny moment to say that I'm locked in at all times. Incredible. What the fuck is he doing? That's a great question. Why? Listen. The clip farm room takes another victim. That's all I'll say. I was gonna say I feel like in this category I'm way more in touch with my room-to-room movement. But that's suddenly a very funny thing to say after doing that. Listen, that room has shooters. Sometimes it just like messes you up. Alright, well, let's gain this time save back. I believe we have some time save on Widow. Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone said the Washtler. That's me. That's me. One of the weird things with living alone now that I've moved out and I'm getting like used to it, is like, you know, obviously like I'm cooking a lot more than I did when I lived with my parents, because you know they would cook a lot of the time, which is something to get used to. And for the record, I really like cooking. I think it's fun. I think it's a nice activity and I enjoy it, and I'm decently like okay at it, I would like to claim. But like you have days where like you make some bullshit. And you make some bullshit, and then you make like a lot of some bullshit. And then you're like, oh, I guess my fate is like, now I have to eat some bullshit for like 2 days straight. And I think the amount of some bullshit that I'll make will decrease as time goes on, as I get like better at cooking, just from like doing it more often. But I just have to mention to you that I'm currently on day 2 of eating some bullshit. I struck gold a couple days in a row by making like actual good food, but today I'm eating some bullshit. I'm already on on meal number 3 of some bullshit leftovers. It does happen sometimes. You just gotta laugh. It's just funny, you know. As long as it's edible, I'm gonna eat it, because you know I made all that food. I'm not gonna waste it. At some point, sometimes it's good to make some bullshit on purpose that you can enjoy it the next day. Yeah, but that's not some bullshit. You can make good food and have leftovers, which is like the ideal outcome. And this, well, there's 2 different kinds of some bullshit. There's some bullshit in like, oh, I'm gonna improvise cook, which is what I do a lot of the time. I usually improvise cook. which is probably why I only have about a 70% hit rate on stuff that I make. Because I think improvised cooking is the most fun, you know, just looking like, what do I have, and then just like throwing some shit together. That is some bullshit in a sense, but there's also this some bullshit in the sense that like you made some bullshit. Not as in like the process was the random bullshit go, but more like I've made some shit that I gotta eat now for like a week. What was the bullshit? It was just like a sauce for pasta. It was like a tomato sauce with tofu. I'm trying to like go 80% vegetarian, and I don't know really how to prepare tofu yet. So it just kind of turns into like a nutrient block, you know? I feel like I'm eating like space food or something. So I gotta work on my tofu skills. You have any tofu tips, chat? Yeah, I'm eating like, you know that fucking nutrient block from Subnautica? That you can fabricate in the fabricator? That's like the shit I feel like I'm eating. Even though it takes a different shape when you make like a sauce with it inside. There's like little bits of that. Seasoned cornstarch to make it crispy when you fry it? Oh! That sounds pretty good. I see the vision. It's just hard to get it to taste something, you know? It's hard, it's bad at absorbing taste, I feel like. So maybe that's where the skill comes in. Maybe you gotta like marinate it first. You gotta press it? Interesting. How would I go about doing that? Just like with my hand? I feel like it would just crumble. I don't feel like I would like get any liquid out. Cause I get the idea is to like get rid of the liquid. For hours? I don't got time for that shit. What the fuck? Holy, that's a gold. Is this bell really fast and like should you be getting this in true ending too? I guess you're cycle locked anyway, right? Is that why? That was a good good bit of movement there. Let it press while you're streaming. What should I put like a fucking What is the means by which I should press it? Like a heavy book with a sheet of paper? Do I need like a tofu dumbbell? Your face? Oh, that's for later when you're eating it. No? That, guys? I'm sorry to say, she was one hit away for like 2 decades there. This is a bad widow fight. Oh god. Okay, this is a very bad widow fight. Okay, nothing I could do about that. I got put on the spot, bro. Sorry, I was thinking about tofu too much. We're having a slightly rough time getting out of early game, but we'll throw ourselves at it again, man. That is a good warm-up though, without a doubt. So I think we're chilling here. We're chilling. We go again, all right? Lock in. Here we go. Let's do it. We are getting our true ending run. Take 3. It's so Jover? No, it's not. It's not Jover. It's the opposite of... What is the opposite of Jover? We're so Barak? Is that it? Don't worry, guys. We'll be okay. We're gonna be okay, okay? We are getting... I'll keep saying it. This run will earn us a 253.56 in Silksong True Ending, which will put us firmly in the top 5 on the speedrun leaderboard. Now, in order for that to happen, we do have to get out of early game, first of all. So I would really, really, really love if Widow could stop, you know, killing me. I don't usually die to Widow very often in runs at all, but, you know, it happens now and then. That's life. The early game in this category is kind of nice, though, because it is, like, really fast. I mean, 40 minutes for Act 2 is common in most categories, except for any percent, which is like even a bit faster, because it doesn't have to do like the you know, the cloak stuff. But either way, you know, once you're in Act 2, you're already like a third through the run. That's the nice thing with True Ending. This category isn't really that long. He says about a 3-hour-long speedrun, by the way. This is how fucked up my brain has become, chat. From running all bosses and 100%. My entire perspective has shifted. So I'm like, oh, a 5-hour speedrun? That's like a normal length for a speedrun. When in reality, I should be able to recognize that that's one of the most insane things you could say about anything. And that people who aren't speedrunners are gonna, you know, their jaws are gonna drop and they're gonna be like, are you okay? When I say something like that. 3 hours is a long speedrun. Like, I've just lost touch with the world, man. This is why True Ending is important. I gotta detox myself from running exclusively like 8-hour-long speedruns. Moss Grotto stream today. It's not a Moss Grotto stream. It's actually a Marrow stream. It's very different, okay? It's a completely different thing, okay? You know why it's a Marrow stream? Because I'm bad to the bone. Dude, imagine I had like a button I could press to make the skeleton run past. That would be a terrible idea. I should not add that to the stream. But in this specific moment, it could have been pretty funny. Bring back the skeleton? I will not be bringing back a random jump scare loud skeleton every 20 minutes. That's like just like... If you need that to... I'm gonna say it, okay? And this might sound a little bit mean, but if you need that to enjoy a Twitch stream, you need to, like, detox your brain from short-form content. Listen, we already have the vine booms when I get a gold, okay? That's enough loud noises. We do not need to add a Subway Surfers in the left corner, and then a Minecraft parkour in the right corner. And then on top of the timer, in case you ever get bored reading the timer, we can put some like slime or maybe some hydraulic press crusher footage there, you know. Those really, you know, tend to go home, land well in the short form economy. Or maybe even some like, am I the asshole, AI generated Reddit stories. Where it's like, am I overreacting? My husband, I, F20, and my husband, M57, he killed my entire family. I got really mean at him, and I said some things that I kind of regret saying. Am I overreacting? You know? Something like that. With some Minecraft parkour over top. TTS. I gotta work on my TTS voice. What is the TTS Reddit? I don't scroll short form content that much at all. Unless you count Twitter, which is arguably worse because, you know, the platform is owned by like a Nazi. But I know, I'm trying to quit. It's not going so well. I'm addicted, but I'm trying. I'm trying. But I don't really consume any video short form content. Unless it's like short videos that other people send to me. So I don't really like I'm not up to date on the TTS voices. Cuz the TTS voices now, they're like the Gen AI TTS voices are like pretty realistic, right? I know there's a whole thing on Instagram Reels with like the movie clips where they get the character from the movie, the AI generate them like narrating. So it's like, let me take a random example here, just because it was the first thing that came to mind. And for the record, trans rights, but it's a clip from like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Secrets. That's not a real movie name. But, and it's like they get an AI generated Daniel Radcliffe to be like, Professor Snape asked me to open the book on page 54. I don't really have the accent down here. And then he hexed me with a wizard curse, you know? What happened next will shock you. Like and subscribe, you know? That type of thing. I don't really know exactly how those videos go down, but I know there's like a big deal with the movie clips that have been infused with a level of Gen AI crust on top, just to make it even worse for the brain. Well, I guess movie clip short form content is not remotely the worst thing you could be watching. You know? That's like relatively tame as far as, you know, as far as I'm concerned. Excuse me, we're getting the worst possible pattern? Are you serious? That somehow worked. I'm the GOAT, by the way, for saving that, despite the damage tank. Holy. I can't believe that works. Also, I have no idea why Automod blocked that message. Someone posted a completely normal message in the chat. I have no idea why Automod blocked it. Twitch's Automod is so weird. Sometimes. You know, I feel like every like 3 weeks, I see a message in the chat that's like, hello, I hope you're having a good day today. And then the word day has like a giant red block on it. It's like, warning, warning, Automod has blocked this message. You can't, this word good. I think they started doing like some AI features in the Automod, and it was never like that good on Twitch, but I feel like it worked. I don't know. It still mostly works, but sometimes you get some really baffling auto moderation decisions. And like that is, I have my auto mod filters set really low because I have really good mods who catch everything anyway. So the auto moderator on my stream, oh god, I tried to breathe at the same time as speaking. Apparently I have an issue with that. The auto mod on my stream, it will literally like mostly just catch like overt hate speech and really NSFW stuff. That's what it does. And then my mods are really good at getting everything else that slipped by the cracks. Sometimes Twitch's auto moderator was just like, I don't know, man. It just does some weird things. But then again, that's like also the least concern, because like they're taking my stream and scraping it to train generative AI anyway. Well, they're not anymore because I opted out. But you know, I probably got to all my VODs before I was able to. What? Chat? Can we not? Can we not? Can we? Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I started it. Chat, my mods are in on it. How do you opt out? You have to go into like settings and privacy settings, and it's like at the very bottom. They tried to hide it to the best of their abilities. Bang. Huge. We're only 6 seconds behind there. I thought that Bell Beast was gonna be a lot worse, for the record. Thank God I don't stream. You think they aren't training on chat messages too? Do you think they aren't feeding your shit directly into the generative AI data sets? I was gonna say to teach the AI to be even more annoying. Oh, maybe that was not directed at anyone in particular. I'm just trying to be funny. Now they're definitely training on the chatters, without a doubt. So you should, if you haven't already, you should go into the settings on Twitch and turn that shit off. Because it's opt-in by default, because they're being really sneaky about it. Oh, thank you, Mats. Just follow the pinned message, has the instructions on how to turn off. We are gonna heal here. You know what? Okay, I just got trick shotted. Sadly, I did indeed just get trick shotted like crazy. Whoa, that was a crazy accidental dodge. Okay, Chakra kind of carried there. That was actually not a very good arena at all. Somehow we are still saving time here. Hey, we're ahead, man. Good shit. You can't do it on mobile? That's crazy. Am I still... Maybe this is like one of the... Can I ask something? I need to... We're gonna do some generational anthropological studies here, okay? Can people who are Gen Z and people who are millennials in chat, I need you to self-identify. If you are Gen Z, can you type Z? And if you're a millennial, can you type M in the chat? That's a lot of Z's. I'm not surprised, but... mainly, I need to ask something. First, I need to ask a question of the millennials. Millennials in the chat. Is it true that you only make purchases on the internet on your laptop? Mostly? If you have to like book a train ticket or a plane ticket or a hotel stay, is it true that that's a laptop thing, right? I'm getting mostly yes. I'm just gonna absorb that. Mostly yeah. That's big screen purchase. Okay, now can I hear from the Gen Z? Gen Z, do you book a plane ticket on your phone? Do you book a hotel room on your phone? No, no, yes. No, no. Yeah, I'm getting a mixed response. Okay. This is interesting. Because I think this is like one of the biggest millennialisms I share. I will not like... Aside from like, you know... I don't want to use my phone to pay for stuff. I think that feels really like weird. I feel like buying a thing, especially ordering something online or something of a similar level of like seriousness, you know, serious business. I don't want my phone to do any of that. That's you gotta get out the computer or the laptop to order something on the internet. Also, I very rarely order stuff, so it's like, you know, when I do, it's like this is. Also, I don't like my phone being able to like. There's like I can't speak for some reason. I'm getting stun locked by my own vocal cords. Like the Apple Wallet, I don't like it. I don't like the Apple Wallet. I don't want my any of my, like, obviously, like, I have my bank app on my phone, but that's about it. I don't have any of that shit enabled. I want to use the physical card. Even like the tapping your card against the side of maybe I'm just a Luddite or something, but like I feel like even tapping the card on the side of the on the cashier machine. What the hell is it called in English? Please, someone save me. This is my second language. What is this? On the scanner, whatever. Even that was like, that took me some time to like be like, I want to do this, and then I got used to it. The cash register. Thank you. Or the card reader. That one is like fairly inane. You know, I do that one, but like, I don't want my phone to have my my debit card or anything like that. Because it's like, why? That's what the card is for. And I don't have a slim wallet. I have a, you know, I have a phone, like one of those book wallets that, you know, you put your cards in on one side and then you close it and it has like a little magnet. Like a proper phone case with all my cards. I just like having cards. I think it's nice to have like some, you know, I'll keep cards that I rarely use in there just to like pad it to make it feel like it's fuller, because I feel like more, it's just nice to have cards, you know. Like I'll carry my library card around even though you can just type in your personal number to you know, borrow a book. And that's what I always do, you know. I never use the library card for anything, but I carry that shit around with me like all the time, because it's just like, it's just nice, man. Because it's like, oh, here are my cards, thank you for the journal entry. Does that make sense? So I feel like in general, to bring it back to the original point, this is like my biggest millennialism, I think, is that like big important purchases are exclusively like a computer endeavor and must not under any circumstances be done on a phone. Because it just, first of all, it feels safer, it feels more deliberate for some reason. I don't know if there's even any real logic to this. There's just a vibe. Rent. Okay, well, I pay rent. Well, my roommate pays the rent, so I do send the money to her. And I do that. I have done that on my phone, actually. Which is, I guess, a bigger expense than anything else. So maybe I'm a walking contradiction. You do make a good point there. But I feel like if I was by the computer, I would do it at the computer. You know? Also, bank transfers feel different from a purchase. Maybe that's it, right? I can do a bank transfer like what is equivalent to $10 to like my friend, because like they, you know, because I owe them or whatever. I can do, what the fuck, dude? Can I stop getting one-shotted by the clip farming room? This is so pathetic, bro. Every time. This is not hard. No, sorry, but like, yeah, I can do that on my phone, because that doesn't feel, you're not buying something, you're just like sorting out what you already owe, right? And for some reason that feels totally fine to do on the phone. I don't know, I don't think there's no internal logic to this. I just like, you just want to do certain things on the laptop, you know? So maybe I am spiritually millennial. I fell victim to the clip farming room, lost 10 seconds. It'll happen to you. The clip farming room just gets you for some reason. Also, there's something, I think it has something to do, let's suss this out. I think it has something to do with the screen being bigger. First of all, the screen being bigger makes you feel like you're being more informed, because you're taking part in more information, you know? The information is formatted differently. It's less carefree, you know? When you go on a website on your computer, you're like, I'm here to see the world. I'm here to learn. When you go on when you're scrolling on your phone, you're just scrolling on your phone, man. Also, I don't like buying things in apps. Like, it feels icky to go to the SAS app, which is the Scandinavian Airlines app, if you ever have to fly somewhere, and be like, I'm gonna order, you know, I'm gonna book this fucking flight through my phone? What are you talking about, you know? Just, it won't fly, figuratively speaking. Not in my house. Not happening. Oh, too far away. Come on. Good comeback there. But also, it seems like a lot of Gen Z people are on board with this. And the few Gen Alpha people in the chat are probably just going, cuckoo caca, wah. So I don't really know what that means. I don't really speak toddler. You know? But I'm sure I'll figure out what their deal is in about 7 years or so. When they learn how to speak. You know, it's funny because Gen Alpha is like... The oldest Gen Alpha are what, 15 now? Or something? When did Gen Alpha start again? Dude. What am I doing? I think that's another reset. I'm sorry. We gotta lock in. When did Gen Alpha start? Sorry. Lock in, bro! Lock in! Don't worry, don't worry. We're learning about the world here. Don't worry, no time is wasted. 2012. Fuck, man. The oldest Gen Alpha are 14. Maybe they do know how to speak. I mean, maybe not with the way the direction the literacy rates are going. Okay, we go again. We go again. Lock in. Here we go. Dude, we are getting out of early game, okay? I'm getting a little bit stun locked by Act 1 today. We got this. Here we go, chat. We are getting another PB in Silksong True Ending. We are jumping for the top 5, okay? We need a... Sorry, let me switch to a PB comparison. We need a 2:54.09 to get top 5. So we need to save about 3.5 minutes. Now, you'll be very happy to hear that there are about 4.5 minutes-ish to 5-ish minutes of relatively achievable free time save in PB, okay? And that time save, it will be acquired today before your very eyes. Reroute? No, it's just from fails. PB just had a really cooked Act 2. And it's funny because that PB was 2 minutes faster than my old PB. I messed up Cocoon Skip. I died in High Halls. I died in Memoriam. What else? A bunch of stupid stuff like that. But the short gist of it is there is a ton of time save in Act 2 that we can get if we only lock in even just a smidgen. Now for that we actually have to get out of Act 1, which insofar as to where we currently are in the timeline, we have been completely and utterly stun locked by Act 1. We're an hour and a half into the stream and I have not gotten past Widow. And before you ask, yes, you're allowed to laugh at me for that. Not that that's been stopping you. You didn't really need the permission for that one. As far as I can tell from chat. You haven't even gotten to Widow? Okay, that's not true. I did get to Widow. I did, in fact, die to her. But listen, this is the run, okay? And besides, I'm vibing doing early game over and over again, man. Oh my god, don't do that. The muscle memory almost just took over to try to get the rosary string there. But I dodged it, chat. I said no such thing will be occurring in this Twitch stream. And instead I just took the 0.5 second time loss from hanging on the railing. Now one thing we have to worry about in True Ending more than any other category is the journal entries. Because I have been hit by the new stare on, I think, 2 out of 3 occasions in the current True Ending timeline, the True Ending arc that we've just begun. So we gotta think about that. I can't miss any entries. With how much you have to redo the early game, I thought you'd be better at it. Holy shit, I'm never recovering. God damn. Went straight for the head. Chat's got no inhibitions today. They're going off. They're committing full-on streamer murder. That was a very decent Mouse mother. We go again though. I don't know. The conclusion to the previous topic is, I don't know. I just feel like you make purchases on the laptop. You don't make online purchases on your phone. We're 0.0 seconds ahead. We're so back. This is the best pace of all time. Holy shit, dude. I'm so fast. You know, I don't know. There's just something to it to me, you know? That's just how you do it. Which I think is a little bit millennial coded. So I'm relating to my older brethren in the chat, you know? Which I think the youngest millennials are, I think 11 years older than me, right? The starting point or the ending point for millennials is 1996, right? In that case, 10 years older than me. They're 30/31. Yeah, that's right, right? 1995-ish to 1996 is where the line is usually drawn. That's not that long, but you know they did have a pretty drastically different upbringing in terms of like not being on the internet from, well, maybe some of them were, but the internet was very much in its very nascent state. I'm starting to feel more and more that like the generational divides in general like are a bit blurrier than, well, obviously they're just like an abstract line that we've decided to draw. There's nothing really that separates like necessarily separates an old Gen Z to a young millennial, right? But I feel like the two deciding lines for me in terms of like how I view the generations are growing up with the internet and phones and like in the digital age, and then also increasingly the pandemic and you know all of its ramifications. I think those two are the two most seismic events. And before you say the 2008 financial crisis, I was 2 years old. I don't remember that much about that. So it might have felt like a bigger dividing line for people who were conscious and had already spawned in at that point. But I'm sure your parents cared, and I'm sure mine did too, and were very dismayed by what was happening, but alright, anyway, let's get a good Belbeast here. Are we still ahead? Hold on, chat. It might be over here. We're so back. We're so back. I shouldn't get Soul from this one, because I just called it Soul. Breaking news. Silksong player made a Hollow Knight reference. Ah! Okay. Okay, I just lost one of my 2 seconds of time save. That's very funny. I fell down a hole. It's just like the start of the game, chat. It's just a callback. Don't worry. 3, 4, 5. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spear. Beautiful. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spear. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god, he's going crazy. That was textbook. That was perfect. I challenge ran Elden Ring for ages and I still call Grace's bonfires. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. I don't remember what else he says. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. The loathsome dung eater. That's all I got. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. When is the Elden Ring movie coming out, man? I'm so curious about what that is gonna look like. Because isn't there an Elden Ring movie in the makes? Right now? In the making? It's gonna be peak. I don't know if it's gonna be peak, but I'm definitely curious to see what it's gonna look like. There is, yes, there's an A24 Elden Ring movie directed by Alex Garland. Now I'm not sure what else Alex Garland has made. I haven't seen, I don't think, any of his films. I think he made Civil War, right, fairly recently. I don't know if that movie's good or not. He made something else. That's the one I know. That's all I got. Ex Machina. I've heard of that film, and I've heard it's good. Which one is Jacksepticeye making? I thought Jacksepticeye was like a producer on the Bloodborne anime, maybe? Or something? Sekiro anime? Bloodborne anime? I don't know. It was something FromSoft, right? I don't think he's directing it, but I think he was involved in the project somehow. It was Bloodborne. But there was a Sekiro anime too, right? Sekiro anime is out and is shit. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I guess I'll have to trust you on that one. What's with all these YouTuber films? The YouTuber films are all the hype right now. Well, there haven't been that many. Well, there's been like 3 in a year, right? Apparently Obsession is also a YouTuber film. I didn't know that. I thought it was Backrooms and Iron Lung that everyone was talking about. But apparently the director of Obsession is also a YouTuber. I haven't seen Obsession yet. I should go see that. I wonder if it's still in theaters. Yeah, guys, I'm making a movie too. It's called Silksong True Ending Speedrun in 2:53:56. Mark my words. I've heard some mixed reviews on Obsession. I feel like everything I've heard of Obsession is nothing but the most incessant praise. I thought it was like insanely acclaimed. That being said, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm very, very late to the party on that one. I did see Backrooms, and Backroom was pretty good. It's pretty alright. I gave it a 3.5 stars. But it was well made. I liked it. Incredible set design, for sure. I am a damn speedrunner. It's not my fault I'm stuck resetting shit fucking early games. Get parried. Ow! Okay, we will be healing. You know what? Chakra, you've sealed. Chakra! No, I don't know why I'm blaming Chakra. I should blame the ant who did the actual thing there. Okay, she's kind of going off on that guy. Can you go off? Oh, wait, she can go off on this guy too. Wait, Chakra, you're the GOAT. I can't believe I ever doubted you. Now, we are losing a bit of time here, sadly. What the hell was that? But we're okay, guys. What am I doing? Sorry, we're going casual playthrough mode. I need to lock in a little bit. This PB early game is really good. It's hard to keep up with. That was a pretty abysmal arena, actually, in a multitude of ways. But mostly, like, the speed. I also feel like I got hit a lot. Good movie getting backlash is a good sign. Speaking of movies that have been central in the discourse recently, what did you think of The Odyssey, chat? Because I thought it was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's Nolan's best of the ones I've seen, but oh god, don't do this. Oh my god, dude, I'm stuck in early game forever. I'm stuck in early game forever. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out, dude. Don't worry, guys. I will soar out of the ashes like a phoenix. Watch this. Let's go. Please, man, I'm begging you. Holy shit, what is he doing? What is he doing? He's washed, man. That's really funny. I don't know how to describe that in any other way. It is just like hilarious to me. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Okay, this is the run, okay? I've decided. Yeah, speaking of other movies that have been in the center of like the discourse recently, chat, what did you think about The Odyssey? Because I saw it and I thought it was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever made. And I think that's a little much. But I would say it was, I enjoyed it. Is this the third Act 1 run of the stream? I would like to very, very shamefully admit to you that this is in fact like the 5th attempt of the stream so far. We are crazy stuck in early game. This is the 6th actually? Oh god. Guys, I might be washed. Nah, we'll lock in, okay? This is the run. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like obviously a lot of the criticism towards the Odyssey was just like right-wing culture war bullshit in disguise. I do think there's some valid critiques, not necessarily from that direction, but there's people making, you know, good points about like how it works as an adaptation of the original, which I can't really speak of because I haven't really read the Odyssey or any of its various translations. In disguise, I guess you're right. A lot of the right-wing culture war bullshit is very overt. They don't hide it anymore. They're like, the movie is woke because it has like a single female actor in it. And therefore, it's gonna flop. And then it, you know, then it makes a shit ton of money at the box office. And then all of a sudden, at the same time, all of the people who were like, the movie's woke and it's not gonna make any money, then they're like, the fact that the movie's making a lot of money is actually proof that the movie isn't woke and that it's actually a bastion of conservative values. Which is like, it's like the same grift every time, man. It's so pathetic. It's so easy to see through. It's the same thing every time. I don't know. But that, aside from like all of the obvious like bad faith critique, you know, I'm not an expert on the Odyssey as a work and as a historical and cultural artifact either. So I can't really speak on that. I have a notion from the cultural osmosis. And, you know, I read Percy Jackson when I was a kid. But I think a lot of people who read Percy Jackson as kids deemed themselves as Greek mythology experts. And I'm going to not do that because I should realize that I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Percy Jackson did it in a week. That is true though. Percy Jackson does mog Odysseus. He did do all of that in a week. The Percy Jackson to theater kid pipeline is real. I feel like there's like 1,000 different pipelines you can trace from reading Percy Jackson as a kid. I feel like anytime someone says something about a pipeline supposedly being real, they're just referencing their own life experience. Guys, sorry, I'm trying to think of the funniest example I could do here. The watching the news to Silksong speedrunner pipeline is crazy. The being born to Silksong speedrunner timeline is fucking crazy, dude. It needs to be studied. Happens to so many people. The baby to toddler pipeline is real. That reminds me of like one of my favorite genres of memes recently. You know the fake YouTube thumbnail with like toddlers? Toddler YouTube thumbnail? Where it's like the peekaboo meta has changed. And then the thumbnail is like, this changes everything in giant... What the fuck is this? In giant red text. And then it's like... The parent is disappearing. You know? Disastrous Beastfly Pogo. We're just gonna ignore that. We'll tank that time loss. That's okay. I don't want to reset again, okay? We gotta lock in. What the actual fuck? What do you mean? No, you know the... Are you referring to my gameplay? Or are you referring to what I'm trying to explain? Like what I'm trying to reference? The fake meme, it's like a fake... It's a running joke where people make fake YouTube thumbnails for videos that don't exist. Where it's like... Children, like babies, from the perspective of babies discovering like the world. Like, imagine like it's stock image of a toddler doing a YouTube thumbnail face, and then it's like, I just discovered object permanence. Where do objects go? Where does mom go when she does peekaboo? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm so confused. I don't think this is like a cryptic thing I'm explaining. It's fairly easy to understand, I think. Is it not? Has no one seen this? Am I crazy? Chatters don't have object permanence yet. That's true. I love those. Yeah, they're pretty funny. I've seen like 3 of them, but like... And honestly, the 3 I've seen are enough, because I think the joke is gonna get stale if people do more. Oh, that worked somehow. I hate the jump attack, but we'll make it work. Oh, we made it work! Hold on. Bang. Perfect. Incredible. Holy shit. Beautiful. Extravagant. Powerful, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, terrifying, passionate, sensual, mysterious, overwhelming. Great Prince Zote. I probably forgot like 1 or 2. She was always there. Peekaboo analysis and theory. Yeah, that's the one. That's what it's called. You got it. Yeah. It is pretty funny. Bang. I hope you enjoy the next 14 weeks of 2026. I mean, thank you, but like, why is that message so ominous? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen in the next 14 weeks of 2026? They're coming for you, Blue SR. Run! Start running and don't look back. An angry mob of Twitch chatters is coming for you because you reset too many Moss Grottos. It's like the Simpsons movie. Except I dumped all my time loss in the lake. When did the Simpsons movie release? Because my entire life, I probably saw it for the first time in 2015. And I assumed it came out in 2015. But that shit probably came out in like... way earlier. 2009. Yeah, there you go. I thought it was a new movie when I watched it. I only found out like last week that it was actually way older. It makes sense though that it came out in... Now that you say it came out in 2008, some of the like the 3D animation, 2D animation blend that the movie does, some of it is like pretty janky for a film budget. So it makes sense that, you know, it's a little older than I thought it was. Came out in 2007. 2007 was 19 olds. What the fuck did I just say? 2007 was 19 years ago. Feel old yet? I just said 2007 was 19 old. Sorry, the early game resets are frying my brain. 2022 was 10 years ago. Feel old yet? Beg. Okay, can we not? This is like the first time in human history I've been hit by that ant. How is that even possible? 0.0 seconds behind. Dude, we're almost green. Can we not get hit by everything? What is going on here? Log in. Hope you enjoy your last run. Is that like you're gonna die in 10 minutes? Or is that like this run will make it? What kind of vibe should I read that message with it? I finally understand the purpose of tone indicators. Both. I get a sick PB and then immediately I just keel over and die. Would be pretty funny. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I would be dead. I'd prefer to live like a little longer. I'm just 20, man. I got lots to experience still. You're one hit away. Thank you. Okay, bad first wave. But I decided to opt to not die. Something that I've been really bad at doing so far this stream. Okay, she's kind of melting. Thank you. I'm comfortable with going for the spear there. Ooh, that's a good pattern. Nice. Wait, I see the vision on this. Holy. Holy, it's insane. Chakra obliterated that guy. We're ahead. Bang. 1 second ahead, chat. This is the best thing you've ever seen. We're so back. I mean, we were never gone to begin with, but we are so back now. Okay, what was that? We're probably like 0.4 seconds ahead now after that. Because I just bled one for no reason. I need a hit of silk, please. I'm not, like, I'm almost trolling myself with this gameplay. What am I even doing, man? 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Turn around spear. We're no longer trolling ourselves. Sometimes when Hornet does a walk animation, it looks like her cloak is like rotating around her. Am I the only person who sees that? It's pretty funny to imagine she's got like a zoetrope on her cloak. Like if she painted like a little one frame around the whole thing, she could have like a little animation of like a horse running or something. What's a zoetrope? A zoetrope is one of those old spinning simulated motion things, right? You paint a bunch of frames on like a wheel and then you spin it and then it looks like, right? Correct term. Ball nowhere spotted. How do you know? Because I absorb a lot of information from the world around me. Every day we're learning, chat. Now on a day like this, I'm mostly learning Moss Grotto repeatedly. How about absorbing some time save? I knew you were gonna say that. I knew someone was gonna hit me with an epic own. Bang. This is the run though. Can we lock in though, please? Oh my god, can I get it? Oh, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Almost hit the full elevator squeeze. That was almost beautiful. One day, chat. One day I'm gonna hit the full squeeze lurk. Today was not that day. Why are you so high up? He's trolling. Now how about we do a jump attack? No. How did I hit you with the back of my needle? Did you see that shit? We're gonna get a slow arena now because we're getting the least good pattern on the... Oh, come on. Good recovery though. Alright, that was pretty slow. We'll just have to tank it. Let's get a good lace fight to compensate. Please. Dude, I'm starting to feel a little bit Groundhog Day vibes from like the amount of early games I've done so far. Like the last 2 hours have just been like this repeatedly. And the banter's been a little different, but like I've stayed the same guy. Usually I subscribe to the idea that I'm always changing, but I feel like I've crystallized for as long as we've been stuck in this early game. This hell that we've been contained inside. Now I will say this lace fight right now is pretty goated. Holy, that was really good. Beautiful. Really, really good damage output there. 1, 2, 3, 4. My silky don't mess around. That was still a 0.8 second time save, even despite having the worst Deep Docks arena ever seen. There we go, we got that journal entry. We gotta worry about our journal entries a good bit in this category, chat, because of new. Speaking of Hey Ya by Outkast, did you know I've seen Andre 2000 or 3000 live? He lost 1,000. No, I've seen Andre 3000 live. He was playing. He has like a he has a current project where he's made an atmospheric improvisational flute album where the songs are all 15 minutes of like the percussionist sounding like wind gusts, and then him picking up a flute and playing 3 notes, and then taking 30 seconds to put down the flute and then pick up another flute, and then he plays a note on that one, and then he takes another three minutes to pick up another flute, and then he plays like 4 notes on that one, and then he does a little ah and then he keeps going. He was at a music festival that I was at in 2024, I want to say. And dude, I was captivated by the flutes. I love that for him. It was kind of awesome. Like, it didn't feel like a bit at all. He felt committed to the... Well, joke intended. I mean, all jokes aside, committed to the bit, but not in like a bit way. I feel like he was serious about his flute artistry. The album is called New Blue Sun, I think, chat. I got the t-shirt. I was like, this is a fun t-shirt to have. From the merch stand. And if you look at the album track list, all of the song names are really, really, really long. I think the first track is called like I was gonna make a rap album, but this is the way the wind blew me this time, literally speaking. It's pretty funny. There's something really funny about getting like top class touring musicians, assembling a goated touring band of like insanely good musicians, and then being like, guys, let's sound like the wind. And then headlining the festival. That's aura, if you ask me. Performing 1.5 hours of improvisational atmospheric flute music for a crowd of like 20,000 people. That's what it's all about. If I knew how to play the flute, I would do that. And if I had an audience of 20,000. Chat, flute stream when? Andre 3000. Andre 200 flute stream. I don't know. Those types of musical projects are like, are they a gimmick? Sure. You could argue they are a gimmick. But if like the person is committed to it, then I think it's fun. There's something to gleam out of it, you know? Crazy that there were 2,999 Andres already. Yeah. Crazy that there were 2 4 brothers already. Weird how those things work out, right? Crazy how this is the 6th early game I've done today. Listen, look, we're ahead right now. This is huge pace. Where I'm gaming, okay? Chat, if you've stuck around for this long throughout the sludge of early game, you will be rewarded most generously with one of the most goated runs you've ever seen me do. Won't be the most goated run you've ever seen because you've probably watched the world record, I imagine. But it'll by the bluest R standards. We could be doing something here. That's what I'm trying to say. And I think that's a worthwhile endeavor in of itself. At least to me, because I'm the guy doing it. If you want to be along for the ride, you're very welcome. Bang. Thank you. He's on his 6th early game. You won't believe what happens next. Should I start having really funny stream titles? I'm not super adventurous when I come to my stream titles. I'm always like, Silksong true ending speedruns for top 5. Because the stream is like, Silksong true ending speedruns for top 5. But like, if I come up with a funny joke, should I just put that as the stream title? I'm scared that people are like, gonna be like, what the hell is this? And then they won't click on it. But maybe they'll be like, what the hell is this? And then they'll click on it, you know? So it could go both ways. Is there an evil blue SR? Do you mean if I have like an alter ego where I go evil mode? Not really. I think I'm mostly... I try to be like nice. Evil blue SR be like, I'm going to PB today instead of resetting. Holy! Guys, we're cooking. This speedrunner reset 6 Moss Grottos. You won't believe what happened next. The answer will shock you. Okay. This failure will shock you. Oh! What is he doing? Okay, I need to be really locked in for this in order for this to work. We are gonna be on 3. There's no way around it now. I've sealed my own fate. We're going to be on 1. We're not gonna be on 1. I'm sorry. I have to take the 3 seconds to get the heal. God damn it, man. Just barely missed the cycle. That's unfortunate. Okay. We lock in, we regroup, and we make it, okay? We have a winning possibility here. Nice! Good rotation there. Beautiful quad hit on that attack. That's what you want to see. Did I connect? Don't know if that spear connected. But the damage output right now is pretty solid. Yeah! That's... Oh, wait! Nah, I can't go for it. I'm on 3. I had to neglect to go for the... I'm sorry. I'm 1 hit. Be careful about the swipe there. Nice. Good Widow fight. That was really, really good. Now, if the movement on the way up to it wasn't as bad. Whoa! Wait a minute, dude. Even with the shitty movement and the heal and everything before the fight, that was a gold? Damn! Okay, well, that's good to know. We can save a lot more on Widow then. I gotta remember that we're comparing against, like, really just 5 runs. Well, like, 5 runs and, like, 10 early games, but... all of my golds are fresh for the picking, man. So maybe the sub 250 is, like, actually up. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Can we wall jump? I'm losing my mind, man. Okay, the time I just saved, just, like, scratch that. Can we strike all of this off the record, please? Jesus Christ, man. Lock the fuck in, okay? Right now. The wall jumping before you get cloak is so fucked up. Because did you know that on the older patches of Silksong, you're about to learn a weird Silksong fact. On the older patches of Silksong, before you get cloak, the distance from which you can jump on a wall is shorter. Like, you have to be closer to a wall in order to wall jump. And when you spend most of the run doing stuff with the cloak, you get used to a different distance. This is fixed on the later patches. But it makes this specific segment here of wall jumping on the Widow stuff really cooked. That's why release patch any percent is hard. Yeah, I'd say it's more the other aspects of being cloakless and the double damage hazards and the low gear and the hard fights. But also that is a awkward side effect. Alright, we might or might not have lost 5 seconds there. Those may or may not have been the funniest 5 seconds I've lost in recent memory. We've explained how... Can you explain how Toby has a 433 in 100%? He's just good. The route's the same. The skill is just better. Like the second to second movement, you'd be surprised how much you can scrounge together from like little bits of time save here and there. Like cleaner cutting corners on every single bit of movement. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emails. Whoever got that one. Thank you so much. See, this wall jump too. It always gets me, man. Okay. Always in the way. Oh my god. I gotta remember to start using flea brews more here as well, by the way. That's another thing. Also, we need silver bells in this category. Don't worry, guys. I'll just save a bunch of time on silver bells, okay? We'll just get lucky. We'll just get lucky. You also save a lot of time by not dying. I'm pretty sure my 112, my 100% PB is deathless, is it not? Chat, can you fact check that?
That's fine.
It's not? What did I die to in Honda? Oh, it was, I don't know. I don't remember. It was something. Wormways. Oh, yeah, I did have that one silly death. You're right. In that case, true. Yeah, you do save a lot of time on not dying. But mostly it's just like good, clean movement over a long period of time. You'd be surprised by the sheer amount of time that you can save. Just by playing, you know, 3% better, 5% faster over the entire run. Like 5% faster with 30% more consistency. And, you know, you're saving 20 minutes all of a sudden. With 5% more swift in your step, yeah. And more silk in your speed. Ignore that hard fall. Like, if you watch one of the top runs, the room-to-room movement is utterly insane. It's almost like watching a Celeste speedrun. Like the sheer level of little micro time saves. With how much precision they position Hornet, and with what like courage and full send they do everything. Like I try to go like relatively high courage and full send on most rooms. But like it's a completely different level. Please? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, it was all of a sudden it turned into a really bad one, but that's okay. We can make this work. This is gonna be a room reload, I just know it. Can get a couple spines from here though. We won't. Oh, that's not very good. Three, one, and I think we're gonna need this too. Yeah, there we go. Just don't get one shot by these guys. Thank you. We're good. The run lives, guys. Don't worry. Now, I am running against my best early game ever in like any category, so it is going to be hard to save time here, sadly. We're probably going to lose a couple seconds on spines here too, even though I think I played that pretty well. Like RNG wise. Oh, no, we didn't. We actually saved a second. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We can make this work. So the time saves are pretty much all in Act 3. My Act 1 and my Act 3, or sorry, in Act 2. My Act 1s and my Act 3 are both pretty crazy. By my standards. They're relatively clean. And then Act 2 has like 5 minutes of time save. I think especially the Act 3 was amazing in my PB. It has some improvements. I feel like the Abyss climb can probably improve. I feel like the Abyss segment in general. And there was one of the boss fights that was pretty shitty. I think Clover Dancers was a little under what you would like them to be. Is world record doable? I'd have to really, really work for it if I want a true ending world record. So we're setting our sights at top 5 to begin with, and then we'll see from there. I do think maybe top 3 or 4 might be winnable. We'll see what happens though. Once I think I might be able to get in the sub 250 range. That's definitely doable. Did I get the little bird entry here in Farfields? Pretty sure I did, right? Pretty sure I did. Gonna get you for the... I don't know if that one's really that fast. I think this is a flea brew too. Another thing I need to remember, chat, and you can bonk this into my head a little bit. We should be using a lot more flea brews in true ending. Because we will be replenishing it in the start of Act 3. Or at the end of Act 2, rather. So for like as much as I can, I need to remember to do flea brew movements in Act 1 and 2. Like go crazy with it until we swap to Volt Vessel and Snare. Okay, we have the cross skip here. This could really fuck us up because this skip is pretty hard. This is like the final big block to getting into Act 2. Early dive. I don't know how to do it. We can make it work though. Hold. Oh, we do a backup here. We do a backup here. It's chill. That was so winnable though. I'm a little sad I fucked that up. What the hell? Bro, what did you dodge to? Are you serious? What did he get hit by? He just bonked an invisible wall. Are you for real? What the fuck? Has anyone ever seen this before? What's going on, bro? Don't do it again. Yeah, now you, of course. Now it's... Oh my god. They fucked me, man. I didn't have another brew. I should have just... We could have hit that. We'll lose a minute here, but I think we play this, right? Are you serious? Dude, they're actually trolling. They're actually trolling. Utterly and completely fucked up. They hate me, man. I think we run this, though. I think this is fine. That's real bullshit, though. Well, it was my fault, but also, like, come on. I think we play this rather than reset, right? Surely. And this is totally fine. There's like 5 minutes of time save. I think we can still get a really good run. And then we'll have early game time save for once in a future run. Isn't that nice, chat? See, all failures can be looped around to being good if you just cope and think about the future runs. This is the secret to speedrunning. This is how we win, chat. Not by saving time, but by losing time and saving it later. Oh, what the hell was that hard fall up? What was up with that? Ooh, that was a good quarter correct at the end there. Don't worry, we'll be ahead in no time. I can definitely make a pretty swift recovery here, I'm sure. Either way, by Cocoon skip, we should be ahead. Now, it would have been nice if we didn't lose this time so we could be way further ahead, but also, I think we'll be fine. Let's go. We got this, right, chat? Good down dash there. Good flea brew. Oh, I think we get the second one. I think this one's better. We just bonk you with a silk spear. Then I get the rosaries too. That's smart. Let's go. Journal entry. We gotta remember the journal entries. That's very crucial here. Wow, there's actually pretty big time save on this split right there. Nice. Good shit. Transition flea brew. Nice. Now we're cooking. Bang. Whoop. Good silk spear there. No, my shell shard! My shell shard, it's broken! Check this out. Bang. Ooh, we hit it. Moss Druid! Moss Druid, can you hear me? Scream if you think this run is gonna be top 5 in Silksong True Ending. Oh, good pogo there. Moss Druid, scream if this run's gonna be top 5 in Silksong True Ending. I think we get the top 5 either way here. I think this is profoundly winnable. And I'm gonna see it through. Shirley? Believers in the chat, are you with me? I don't think you need the pin message there, Goose. I think it's chill. Whoop. Is this also like a 2-second time save? Oh, 4 seconds? For what? 4 seconds for what? I mean, I'll take it. See, this is the good thing with like realizing that you're running a category that has no good golds. You just gold. You can just gold everything. You don't realize how many people ask questions? Yeah, I see it all the time. But it's like, you know, they can ask. And they'll probably get an answer pretty soon. There you go. Huge. Also, part of switching to average comparison is people not knowing that you're on average comparison, so they think you're ahead, and they're like, shit, this is a crazy good run. Part of it is the subterfuge and the lies. Surely we hit this second try, right? Can I hit a big pogo on you? Big dog? Oh my god. We're getting fucked. No blasted skip for me. We'll lose even more time. Fuck you. That's so shit, man. Utterly hate to see it. Alright, well, rough act 1. Indeed, rough act 1. No fucking shot. I was trying to go fast. Story of my life, man. Oh my god! Actually, story of my life. He was trying to go fast. Okay, I wanted those rosaries, but I guess screw me. What? Lock in, bro! Lock in. Are you serious? Chat, I need some help. Can someone give me a word of wisdom? A single word. Don't say die. Word? Okay, go ahead. What word? Three HP here. Probably fine. We win these. We win these. We win these. Chad, do I look? Oh. That's okay. That's playable. 0.6 second gold, by the way. The time saver sends his regards. Also, she just ran headfirst into me. I just got real scammed for one hit there. The one hit. The one hit is real. Okay. Okay. Well, I kind of went for that one knowingly. Whoa. Nice. Decent fight. Not really good. I had to heal a lot. It was really kind of shitty. It's funny to be standing this far away from the explosions. Because like you can barely hear them even though they're in the same room as you. There's something very hilarious about that to me. I don't know what. Alright, we're in Act 2. Could have used some more time save here, but it is what it is. Was that deathless? Yes, it was. It wasn't good though. But it was deathless. Now, let's start the tough job of recovering this absolute monstrosity of a pace. Which is very, very doable. We have a decent shot at it. And I think I ought to see this through. Unless I like die to Clockwork Dancers or something. In which case, you know, we get an easy out and we just try again. But I don't think there's anything about this run that screams like cooked. I think it's like, sure, it would have been nicer to be on an actual good pace. Yeah, it would. Like a lot. But I think this is very winnable. Bang. Ooh. I'm just glad to be out of Act 1. I'll take a shitty Act 2 pace any day. Can we see the PB comparison? For your own sake, I'm gonna not show it to you. For my sake, actually, because you're gonna laugh at me. No, we're like 2 behind. We're like 2 behind, which sucks, but I think it is recoverable. Now we are going to get a heal here before dancers, because I think that's just like the only good decision to make here. Anything else would be utter lunacy. Take it right there in the corner. Fast heal. Oh, I thought we could do something there. I'm pretty sure you can. There is like a little skip there. I just don't know how to do it. I forgot to flee again, guys. Remind me to get that flea on the way to Trabio. Or on the way to Mount Bay. I can't make that a habit. That one doesn't like actually lose almost any time to get later. But it is like you shouldn't be doing it, you know? Cogwork dancers! I sure hope they do. Let's go. Full send on this boss fight. We need the time save. Okay, half send. I'll get the heal. Let's go. Can you not do this? Alright, not super fast. I'm on 3. And I have some... I think we go left dancer. There's a bad second phase though there. Got a bit unlucky on that. So far so good on this. Oh. Okay, no damage for 2 hours straight. Ah, shit. It's bad. It's slow. Boo, bad pattern. I feel like I could have played that a little bit more aggressive. Also, like, I just didn't want to die. Great needle hit. Straight up just whiffed. Oh, third phase was... fourth phase was pretty good. Guy who was Silk Spears on 1 HP? I had to! Listen, it was the Cogwork Dancers. You gotta just send it through. Alright. Go again. Now, for this next stretch of segments, I think we can actually save some good time just by playing good movement. Because I feel like I usually do a lot of little fumbles. Micro fumbles. Especially this Cogwork core segment. It's so easy to bungle up, like, the movement here. Because the movement strats are pretty hard. Should be on cycle for, like, an easy standard cycle here. Yeah. That's good. There we go. Very solid. Take those. This also very solid. Nice. And with a good arena here, we could be doing something. Let's go. Ooh, did you see that corner correct? That one was generous. Let's go, gang. Watch this. The speedrun lure has logged on. Bang, all 3 melted. Okay, slightly bungled that rotation. That was pretty fast though. 3, spear both. Spear both. Yeah! Hold on. I feel like I've been missing that wave recently. We got that one very nicely. And then, ooh! Wait, it's good, it's good, it's good. This is what this is supposed to look like. 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful! Beautiful! Should be a good bit of time save, if you ask me. Yeah! That's what I've been waiting for, man. That's what it's all about. Here we go. Now, I remember to open the rosary strings. Where can I do that? I guess I can do that on the arena slowdown too. But I wonder which menu I'll be in for that. Because I guess I'd be in the wish menu from the dancers. So I don't know if that's like the best choice. I'll have to think about that. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. That was actually a pretty damn good segment. If we can keep doing that on most of other segments. So this is, if you're wondering like how the world record is faster than me, it just does that on every segment. If not even like a little better. That's the real only difference. They just play like that throughout. And I could do that if I get a little better, I think. Now, onwards to Trabio. Actually, it's not quite Trabio yet. We have the needle upgrade first. This segment should also be able to be improved pretty drastically, I feel like. I feel like I never do this right. Really just what makes it, what decides it is the pins, I think. If the pins are good and they don't like fall completely all over the place, then we could be talking here. So I've been trying to learn this skip here, chat. It's called the lamp bearer skip. It's like one of the most fucked up. Really? Come on. Way to lose me 3 seconds for no reason. It's called a lamp bearer skip. It's like one of the most fucked up speedrun strats I've ever seen. It's so... We're gonna reset. We're gonna do one more. I don't know. I've just decided that, like... I don't know what that was, okay? Listen, you're watching a real slop stream today. But listen, say what you want about a good old-fashioned slop stream. My ass is not giving up, okay? And that remains unchanged right now. Because we're doing one more. One last try today. How about that? How about that? One last try. For some reason, the cards aren't in my favor today, man. I've been doing worthless Act 1 reset after worthless Act 1 reset. We go again. We're gonna give it one more shot. I want to see a good run now. I want to see a good run. And I'm going to see a good run because I have decided that that will be how it is. Let's do it. Here we go. This is the run, okay? Lock in, chat. Lock in. Do you believe? Probably not at this point. I would be very understanding if you do in fact not believe. But I'll win you back, okay? I'll win you back, chat. I'll win you back. Let's go. Oh my god. I believe there's some of us. There's dozens of us out there. People who are still believers. Time save, time loss, Silk, and Song. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony until the time loss nation attacked. Only the streamer, the master of all 4 elements, can save the world. I still believe that blue can get a run. Silkatar, the last time bender? I don't know, man. You should all unfollow. What even is this? You should all unsub, unfollow, reported for misinformation because you were promised real speedruns that don't suck. Let's go. Canned Cold, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's very generous. Hope everyone who got a sub enjoys the remotes. I'm going off, chat. This is the one, okay? We're going maximum cope. Everything before now has been an extended 2.5 hour warm-up. He's done the most Moss Grotto practice anyone has ever seen. We love this slop. I'm glad you're here for it. I was mostly here to try to get some good runs. But if you're entertained by the garbage, then you know what? That's, you know, that's something at least. I would rather you be entertained by the garbage than you not be entertained by the garbage. Even if I were to prefer to, you know, come up with one of those platters with like the half globe, you know, shape. And be like, I've served you some delicious peak speedrun. Serving you some golds on a silver platter. But it's good to know that you were entertained by the the really bad runs too. 0.7 seconds of time saved. This is it, chat. Holy. Are you seeing this pace? Unbelievable. Don't fuck up cross skip. I got this. Don't worry. It's a lot. We're so back, chat. This is the run. You know what really gets you is the unpredictability. This is like one of those, you know, that type of torture where they do a random drip of water on your forehead and that's it. Any second you could be hit by a a Moss Grotto reset. That's the scary part. This is the the Chinese water torture of speedrunning. What? I don't really know. I haven't thought that one through either. Hello, Pilby. Hello, Peb. Hello, Flick. Okay. Now, listen, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. If I hit the Bell Beast first try, if I get a good Bell Beast, that's how you know that this run is destined for the stars. Does Pilby die in true ending? No, I don't think so. You technically have a 33% chance of Skull Tyrant invading, but that only happens if you bench in Bone Bottom, which we don't do in the run. So the answer would be no to that question. Alright. Good Beastfly Pogo though. That was pretty solid. Kika. We didn't get the Pashanka buff by Chakra, but that's fine. We'll tank that. We'll make our own luck. I don't need you, Chakra. The Kika buff, is that a thing? Which is the best Chakra voice line to get? It's Pashanka, right? We want the double Pashanka. After that though, I'd have to say maybe maybe the Kika actually. Maybe even. Huge. Alright, this should be a good Silk Spear too, I think. Hey! My roommate's home! Guys, I'm no longer alone. My bout of eternal solitude is over. I had to look over because my door is open right now because otherwise my room gets really warm. And I had to, like, I was hearing some sounds coming from like the the rest of the apartment, and I was like, wait, am I getting, like, is someone breaking in right now? Because I thought he came home tomorrow because apparently I'm stupid or something. But no, he's here. I was like, oh god. So I leaned over. You know, like the Scooby-Doo lean over, where like all four of them lean over like around the corner to look at something. I basically did that from my chair during the the Silk Spear collection cutscene. I think I missed that Silk Spear. It's Jover. Still a decent Bell Beast. We'll take that. I think I missed both of those Silk Spears. I'm so bad. So, yeah, I was like, good, I'm not getting robbed. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. We'll have to tank some time loss on the Bell Beast. I'm okay with that. At this point, you know, I'm just dead set on getting out of early game. That's my goal. We've done 2.5 hours of complete slop, complete sludge early game. So what's one more? What's one more in the pile? Am I right? Just watch the first 20 or something hours of your first Silksong playthrough and saw you were streaming. Welcome, Joltron! I hope you've been enjoying my first playthrough. It's so funny, anytime I think back to my first Silksong playthrough, I realize that it really was just me going around to literally everything in the game and being like, oh my god, this is so cool. For about 36 hours straight. It's me being like, whoa, that's so cool, this is amazing. Repeatedly for an extended period of time. But apparently, you know, the comments I get on the VODs are like, people like my first playthrough. They think it's a good one. So I don't know. Maybe the whimsy and the wonder is what people are after. I was certainly after that when I was playing Silksong for the first time. So it was good to share it with people, you know? I enjoyed it. Low-key, one of the best weeks of my life. Being holed up in my room and playing about like 56 hours of Silksong over the span of 7 days. That's what it's all about, man. Now, unfortunate for us, we did get a pretty shitty Balbeast here. Unfortunately, we missed the one cycle, so we are gonna have to tank the 15 seconds. That is totally fine. But I think we have some time saving Hunter's March, so I think we can end up fairly even around what the hell? What the hell is this? Okay, excuse me. Initialize locked in protocol. What is this? Guys, I might just be washed today. I'm still going though. I'm still going strong. The determination is crazy. It's rare that I have this amount of endurance to do runs. But you know, it's a good thing that the run is short. I say short, it's 3 hours long. So I can be two hours into a stream and be like, okay, let's start another one. This is run 7. I'm having a rough time today, Jonas. I've been hit by the many such cases. I've been hit by the post PB blues, you know? Anytime you get a big PB, you're like, next stream I'm gonna get an even better run. No. He doesn't know that he's about to do 3.5 hours of Act 1 resets. Are there other runners in chat right now? I feel like that's pretty common, right? Do other people also experience that? Because that's definitely something I experienced. I thought I could just tank it today. I thought I was going to be able to overcome it. Why was that a 6.7 second time save? I mean, I'll take it, but also... Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it really gets you. Sometimes it really gets you. I'm okay with being on 4 here. For the slight time save. That ant is never in the right place. You hate to see it. Depends how good your PB is. That's true, that's true. If your PB is really bad. Like, the thing is, my PB isn't, like, that amazing. It has 5 minutes of relatively beatable, free-ish time save. So you would think, like, as long as I just got to Act 2, which is true, as long as I get to Act 2, I'll be able to be insanely far ahead. But also, like, my ass can't even get to Act 2 today. No! I bungled my Silk Spear. That was... Okay, hold on, I'm redeeming myself. Hold on, I'm so redeeming myself there. Don't have Silk Spear here. Okay. The chakra just tried to kill me, basically. Spear both? Beautiful. Okay, let's not do something we regret here. I'm 1 hit away from a heal. They're laughing at me. They bonked me in the face and now they're laughing at me. As I'm curled down on the floor. Oh my god. I wanted my silk from that one. We'll get it from you. Do I get this heal? I need to, right? Whoa, what am I doing? Why did I play that room differently from how I literally always do it? What is he doing, man? Okay, we'll just get the 3 needle hits before the silk spear. 2, 3. Spear. Okay, now. Nobody ever dies in this gauntlet for babies down there. Zeph, I don't know, but I've probably died there twice already this stream. Like, I'm starting to lose track of where my resets have been, but one of them was definitely here, maybe even 2. Don't really know, but that is definitely true. At least 1 was here. Also, I do like 4-year-old strats for this arena. Strats so old the game was still in development when I came up with them. You can't make fun of my lace 2 yesterday. Chat, when I clicked into Zeph's stream yesterday, for the context, Zeph is a really good runner. When I clicked into her stream yesterday, I saw the most cooked lace 2 boss fight I've ever seen in my life. Like, you've seen me do bad lace 2s, but it was like, I don't know. The movement was just like completely flailing as the funniest thing I've ever seen. I was like, this shit is so relatable. But then I was like, Zeph, I thought you were supposed to be good at the game. You should leave the throwing to me. It does happen. It does happen sometimes. Sometimes you just forget how to play the game. Because the interesting thing about it was, it wasn't even like the fight is slow. Because it was just, if it was just a bad fight, but it was like she had changed all her keybinds before she entered. So there was something with the movement that made it really funny to me. I think the movement and not being used to like Hunter's Crest circlet. I think that's gotta have been it. Either way, I thought it was really funny. Go easy on Zeph. I'm projecting because I've done 7 resets today. She's better than me at the game. To be clear. Zeph, when are we doing bingo round 2? You know, I'm 1-0 against you right now in bingo. Really? You were out of range? Come on. I wanted that time save. We're getting nothing good here. Absolute sludge arena. All of the bad patterns. You hate to see it. Maybe that's the better rotation. Whoop. Oh my god. These stairs right here, can I just say something? I think they're one of the most awkward bits of movement in the entire game. That little staircase that pops up. They have such weird spacing. Here we go. Would you like to dip in the lava, please? Hello. Oh, I'm cooking her, I'm afraid. No lava dip, though. She was kind of out of position. No dips. Tragic. Guys, I almost ran headfirst into her. Not a good fight. Unfortunate, bad segment here. Bad pattern, bad execution, bad everything. Bad Deep Docks Arena, bad lace. That's okay. Contact damage is the devil. I think it's mostly fine. It does get you sometimes. Like, in the way we play as speedrunners, it's always really aggressive. We always do, like, these dash needle animation cancels to try to get as close to the boss. Like, we have to get really close, because that's how we get our good needle hits out. Because it's all dash animation cancels. And you have to dash in some direction, so you end up dashing towards the boss, because that's, you know, that's where you're going. And we do a lot of those really scary rotations. On Lace 1, it's totally chill, because obviously she only, like... She doesn't have a very high risk of killing you, and the punishment for getting hit is basically 0. Sometimes taking damage is even faster in certain situations. But when you get to, like, Lace 3... Oh, we don't need that one in this category. When you get to Lace 3, it's a completely different story, right? Because then you're doing the same really aggressive damage combos, but now all of a sudden you have a really meaningful risk of dying. If you get hit, you also lose your Evo, which is going to reduce your damage output, which is going to make the fight slower and increase the risk of you dying. So it's really... How about Lace 5? Lace 5 is the hardest one. Lace, but she's green. Hire me, Team Cherry. What do you think about Lace, but she's green? Is that a good idea? I think I was cooking when I said that. But that being said, I feel like there's pretty few fights in Silksong where the contact damage is like bullshit. The only ones are really the ones that like misposition into you, where they do a little walk as a fake attack, and then they just like bonk you in the face. Like sometimes Last Judge does that. Carmelita is known to sometimes backdash into the player for no reason. Unraveled has like a really fucked up hitbox, but that's not really like their fault. That's just the player's fault if they get hit by it. Pin stress is just like annoying. The flying poison guy randomly speeds up. Do you mean the swamp squid? The spit squid, I mean? In Putrefied Ducts? That one is known to sometimes dash into you. Shut up. No, I'm sorry. That's facts. The Unraveled's damage hitbox. The cloak, the fact that the cloak has a giant triangle behind it is kind of annoying. But it does follow the sprite very closely. And I think we're just used to the cloak not following the sprite all that closely. There's a pinned message right now that says, @BlueSR, Lugoli's big ass drooling emoji. Arrow emoji. If this gets removed, that's understandable. What? Oh, it doesn't say @BlueSR. But why is it pinned? Sorry, I just glanced over. Listen, I'm just reporting what I'm seeing, okay? I'm very, very unsure why that message was pinned. It raises a lot of questions about the quality of my mod team. You're vibrating? I am vibrating! I have to vibrate! There's too many of you. Also, when a message is pinned, the full message is only visible for like 2 seconds. So I have to vibrate it during that time. And then after that, it's like... Then you just gotta imagine what it says, because you just see the first 3 words. So it just said, @Jonas Lugoli's big ass. And I was like, okay, what is this? very, very confused about what's going on right now. I don't know how you even read chat. I mean, it's a learned skill. The reason is I distract myself from the game. Like, to put effort into chat, you have to lock out of the game. And that's a trade-off I'm willing to make. It also explains, like, all of everything about, like, why my stream is, like, the way it is. But, you know, it comes with experience. You know, it helped a lot that as I streamed, my audience has grown pretty gradually over time. So it was always, I feel like my chat's always been at a handleable level. So even like when Silksong came out and we were averaging like 4,000 viewers or whatever, I felt like I could still keep up with chat pretty well while like doing speedrunning to the best of my abilities. Now, could my abilities be better if I wasn't reading chat? That's definitely something that could be argued. I think definitely that is true. I think if I wasn't speedrunning, if I wasn't streaming, I would be playing better because I could full focus on the game. But also that would be so boring, chat. The point is to stream and mess around at the same time, right? That's the journey. That's what you're here to see. That's what I'm here to do. We were all under, you know, we've signed the contract, the social contract that says, please distract the streamer. And I've signed the social contract that says, please get distracted by chat. Because it's more fun that way. And that's the way it ought to be, you know? That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way I like it, at least. Trade offer. Trade offer, you get nothing, you lose a bunch of time. You get funny chat comments. Hello, Blue. Hello, Ostkroken 1. Greetings. You've been greeted. How does it feel? You've been spotted in the chat. I've seen you. You've been observed. Swedish jump scare. What stereotypes do you have about Swedish people? Can I ask that? Non-Swedish people in the chat, which is probably like 98% of you. What is your impression of what Swedish people are like? They speak Swedish? I mean, that's pretty accurate. Let's not mess this up. Come on. Woo! Sneak past. Nice. Still got hit because I'm stupid. Actually, least necessary damage tank of all time. That's okay. I'll go in on 3. We might have to heal during the fight, but that's okay. I can't believe I did that. We will be healing here. Sorry, I just had to. Now, some notes about the phase tanking. I think generally we could... If you could do, like, any other pattern than this one, that would be fantastic. Oh my god, she fucking hates me. This is the worst Widow pattern I've ever seen in my life. She just does the screen wipes. Are you for real? Really? Now. Okay. Damn it. This is gonna be a slash? Yeah, I knew it. The vibes, the vibes. I just pogoed a bell. It's pretty funny. Whoa! Relax, girl. How about we don't just do slash attacks repeatedly? Okay. Bad fight. Bad fight. I'd say this pace is pretty playable, though. We are... Yeah, 14 seconds behind is totally fine. We are running against a pretty good Act 1, so I'd say that's okay. I mean, not that I have a choice. This is the pace we've got. I guess we gotta run with it. Now listen, we've got past the first major roadblock of Act 1. We have 2 things left. We have the cross skip, and we have the blasted skips. I wouldn't even call Last Judge particularly like a big roadblock. Because sure, like, you could die to Last Judge, but like, it doesn't really happen, in my experience. Now, just by saying that, I've probably increased the odds of me dying to Last Judge by about 400%, I'd imagine. By the power of jinxing it. But nah, it's okay. Foreshadowing is a literary device where you... Dude! What the fuck is up with my wall jumps? I'm losing my mind. Can we not be doing this? I'm so bad. The Last Judge incident is coming. You're so right. It totally will happen now. As long as I hit cross skip, I'm okay with it, honestly. Listen, at this point, I've tanked everything, every bit of pain and suffering that a speedrunner can endure, all in a 3-hour span of messed up early game after messed up early game. I feel like I just need to distract myself and I need to talk about literally anything else. Because that's how I play well. That's the secret. Then there's Silver Bells. I feel like this category is the only one that does Last Judge to Act 2 now. Yeah, I feel like Last Judge Enter Act 2 is like an artifact of the past, man. It's almost ancient. But it's nice. It's nice. It makes true endings stand out a little bit, you know? Not every day you see a judge early game. Why am I losing so much time on Bell Heart Bell? Oh, it's because I fell. I remember. It rhymes because it's true, by the way. 90% cloak route? Yeah, but that one's not optimal. Oh my god. I hate wall jumping without actually losing my mind. So I explained this last run, but I'll do it again. Before you, on the older patches, before you get Drifter's Cloak, the distance that you can wall jump from a wall is shorter than when you have Drifter's Cloak. It's really cooked. This is something that they fixed, I think, on the patch after this. Most people don't really notice it, because, you know, they're not paying attention. But in speedruns, it makes, like, all of the movement, the wall jump movement that you do pre-Drifter's Cloak is just really, really weird. That's the main consequence. Alright, silver bells! Guys, I've been picking up silver bells. It's true ending season. There is also probably a lot of time save in silver bells, now that I think of it. Because that section is completely RNG, pretty much. And I do not recall having a particularly good one in PB. So there's that. I think we'll be fine. Now, Pliny, thank you. Oh. Don't know why I hit him. I guess I'm just like being a hater. Well, really, it was a misclick, but I think you can skip this cutscene on later patches. Sadly, not on this one. Good hokers, maybe. You know what, chat? I'll put my heart on the line. I'll risk to stick my neck out and believe a little bit. I'll do it. I'll put some faith in the world. Put your fart on the line. I do that too, yeah. That's true. One cycle hokers incoming. 10-second time save. Good movement. W Blue SR. You gotta put your fart on the line, that's true. If you're not willing to risk your fart, then you're not willing to risk anything. That means you're not committed to it. This is so wise. Put it in the Lewis R Wisdom posting compilation. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Guys, the people are saying this may be Hoker Peak. I'm gonna believe. We got one there. Guys, it was not Hoker Peak. They cooked us. I'd say it's enough to go for... Okay, we're gonna do a reload. They cooked us, guys. I put my fart on the line. I got my fart burned. I broke my fart. It's funny if you're Swedish, because fart in Swedish means speed. So if you're like 8 years old, you can, and this is one of the first English words you're learning. You can really have fun. I'm a fart runner. That's right. That's right. That's me. Alright, unfortunately, hokers were not on our side. What's this looking like, by the way? Average comp right now is kind of chill. I mean, the average comp in general is pretty good, because we've only done, like, pretty good runs on this comparison. On this, timer, split file. When I came to Sweden when I was 8, I saw utfart and infart and I found it hilarious. Yeah. So true. It's like another word that people get stuck on in Swedish is when they watch a Swedish dub of a movie. You know, in old movies when the end of a movie has like, you know, the end. It's not super common. It has a black screen with the end at the end. You want to know what the end is in Swedish? It is slut. You can find the humor yourselves, I'm sure. So it's just like a blank screen that says slut, and people are like, "What? Swedish is so crazy." You know? Guys, don't watch Finding Nemo on the Swedish dub at 3 a.m. I mean, I'll give it to the non-Swedish people. It is pretty funny, you know? You gotta be able to laugh, you know? I laugh at English all the time. English is a funny language. I think Swedish is a funny language, but I think Swedish is a funny language because Germanic languages are generally pretty funny. Because I think Swedish is funny because German is. And that's not slander against German people. I think it's a good thing about German. I think German is... It's funny. And in a charming way. Oh, late dive? Hold on. Oh my god, I bungled it. Don't worry. Redemption arc. Let's fly. We win these. It was really, really cooked, but we do win these. Bang. Guys, we're making it. We're making it to Act 2. That was only an 8-second time loss? Holy. Practice these skips. Late dive, cross skip is really hard. I did actually practice it a good bit yesterday. I know you can't tell, but I did actually do a lot of practice yesterday. Most of it was spent in Act 2 and 3, and we haven't really gotten there today, so... I was like, my Act 1 is pretty fine. Turns out that shit was not true. Okay, note to self, I've used 2 more flea brews than I would have, okay? So we might have to neglect chugging at some point. We might have to opt out of a chug jug so that we can get our victory royale of the #1 variety. Can you not be in the way? Thank you. Yeah, Fortnite about to get down. 10 silk on the spool right now. Just went and saved that Bellheart town. My elevator just went down. Now I'm in the other works and I'm heading southbound. Now I'm in the Coral Chambers streets. Look at the map, go to the pin sheet. Take me to your Silksong to play Silksong today. You can take me to Weaveness Atla, but not Pale Lake. I'd really like to. Silksong with you. Please stop. The singing must go on. Can I get 1 hit of silk? Oh my god, man. They fucking hate my ass. Not you, the game, but also you, it seems. Okay. Note to self. This guy's gotta die. Thank you. They heard you coming? Oh shit, you're right. Guess you got me there. Okay, we're now 1 brew short because I skipped using 1 there. Fortnite stream when? Did you know that I used to be a Fortnite grinder? This is blue lore. Before I knew that indie games existed, I was dude, I was cranking 90s. When I was like 10. No, when I was 11 when Fortnite came out. So when I was like 12. Before I spawned in. Right around when I spawned in, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? I'm old. If you say what the fuck I'm old, I can pinpoint your age to you are 26 years old. How accurate was that? Only people who are either my age or 26 say that they're old. Now, I don't remember your username, the person who just said I'm old. Oof, you're off? How far off, Mark LJ? How close was I? How well did I read you? Plus minus 6 years? Okay, but if you're 20, if it's minus 6 years, is it minus 6 years? Can I ask an additional question? I'm requesting more information. Is it minus 6 years, or are you 32? Because if you're 32, you might actually be over. You might actually be really old. If it's minus 6 years, though, then you're my age, and I was right. So in both cases, I win. Owned. Go. That was a little dubious, chat. Flea Brew's a little too early there, gang. He was not cooking. Now BS2, you better work, please. I beg you. I beg you. I beg of thee. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Ah, guys. We did it. We have a real run. You thought it could never happen. We have a real run. Finally, it took me 3 hours. Dude, it's gonna be another long stream, man. Thank God. Thank God, man. Jeez. Jeez, man. What an ordeal just to get a decent fucking Act 1. Sometimes it's like this with speedrunning. Progress is not linear, man. Sometimes you just get worse. Like, way worse. Now, if we die to Last Judge, I'm sorry, but it would be very funny. I'm gonna try my best to not make that happen, though. Let's avert a crisis here. That would be great. Go. Those back steps freak me out a little bit. You never know if they're gonna do some bullshit or if they're actually gonna do like a real attack. Or if they're gonna immediately like front step again. Just to mess with you. I like this pattern so far. Very few fidget spinners. That's gonna hit me. That's okay. That's worth it. For the damage output I was able to get there. Sure, I mispositioned technically. But it really, this pattern is good. Ooh, nice. That was like one fidget spinner. Pace check. That's not too bad. Obviously, like, I had a little bit of a worse early game than PB. Plus 30 is fine here. Like, I'm comparing to, like, a really, really good Act 1. So, I think this is winnable. Blue Star's gonna have no mods next week because all of the mods are on holiday. Oh, yeah, there was gonna be a mod meetup. That's really funny. Wait, you're telling me you're not gonna put the... You're telling me you're not gonna put the stream on the Airbnb... TV and then mod together in silence instead of actually hanging out like real people. What the hell? Just picturing that is really, really funny to me. Ow. Guys, we're doing it. We're in Act 2. Can you believe it? Lewis R in Act 2. Christmas only a week away. I'm so happy. I'm so thrilled by this information. Don't forget to flee. Thank you, thank you. That's actually a huge comms. Because I think I did that in PB, so we'll save some free time if we don't forget it. Sick corner correct there. Now we're gaming, okay? Dude, I'm so scared of Cogric Dancers. I think I'm gonna die. You need to convince me that I'm not gonna die, because I think I'm gonna die to Cogric Dancers, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Zodium, save me. This is like early game reset number 7 today. It's literally only sludge. Non-stop sludge today. Surely we get the heal here, right? I think that would be, whoops, I think that would be wise. I think that would be wise. The unwise streamer Silk Spears, whereas the wise streamer heals. It's been reversed, chat. No longer does the unwise streamer bind. No comments. Literally stun locked by easiest platforming puzzle of all time. I will say though, that is pretty funny. I want you to know that I practice this flea extensively, okay? I will not be getting one-shotted by the flying flea anymore. Because I learned the room like from scratch. I know how to do it really fast now. No, I didn't forget the flea. That other one we get later, it's faster. I have a Silk Spear here. Nice. Okay. Cogwork Dancers, it's time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat, I logged on to Twitch yesterday and I saw Critic was streaming Genshin Impact on his second channel and I was like, we lost another one, guys. It was good while it lasted, but we lost another speedrun to the gacha games. It's over. Oh, I didn't heal. Nah, it's chill, guys. Don't worry, it's okay. I do really like this pattern though. Woo! Heal or left dancer? Fuck it, we ball, man. Not every day you get a free couple spear opportunities like that. Did that still connect? Okay, well now I got scammed by that. Are you left dancer? No! One hit away! One hit away! What the hell? They cooked me. Dude, they hate me. Pretty good fight though. That was actually like good. Look at these spears though. Dang. I don't know what that really was all about. That final dancer was like a little odd. Nice. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. I don't know what to say about that other than good. Okay, let's go. Me when I forget my lefts and rights? Well, sometimes the left dancer is on the right side of the arena. I thought that's what was happening because they were both stacked on top of each other. Now, I should have realized that they regressed to start position. If I was a Giga Brain, I would have known. But I wasn't quite Gore Brain enough to follow the scent. I mean, if I was even more Giga Brain, I just would have done the needle hit again, one more needle hit before they went into that attack. And then I would have saved like even more time. But you know, one can think about hindsight. The funny thing about hindsight is that there's only 2 brothers. I'd love to sight your hind. Show some cheeks, streamer. You'll see some cheeks gameplay. That's all I got for you, though. Saving the rest for if I get really, really desperate. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've been seeing ass all stream. Holy! I think I did it a little too late, though. I think it's supposed to be a... I don't think I got much of a, you know, time save from that. But I remember to do it. At least. And that's tech. Whoa. That, listen. That could have been fucked up. I think this is this a worth room reload? I think it is, right? If you get the spear from the exit. Room reload is slower, even if you get the spear from the entrance? Interesting. Alright. I think we're good on rosaries too. We're doing good. This is good now. You know, I'm feeling a lot of pressure from actually having to play well in this category. That's the fucked up part with getting good at a speedrun. Suddenly your PB is good and then you have to play better. So why are we using average comparison then? Shoot, you got me. You got me. Cooked. One-shotted by a simple question. Frodo, if I take one more split here, Frodo, it'll be the farthest I've ever been from Mos Grotto. It's so funny that we're about to be the furthest we've been in the run all stream long. They love me, man. All you gotta do is reference the Lord of the Rings. That's how you win chat over. Oh, I went for it. I was learning lamp bearer skip, but it's actually like one of the most fucked up and evil things I've ever... Whoa! Chill out, bro. One of the most fucked up and evil skips I've ever seen. And it only saves like 3 seconds, I think. Basically, you gotta bring that lamp bearer over all the way, and then you have to pogo it, and it's really fucked up. What the hell is that time save, though, man? What? Is that real? At Grok, is this real? I guess it is, man. 8-second gold for like what? What did I like? What I'm trying to ask, like, what did I do previous run that lost so much time? All right, now we got to make sure to get all these pins. Sigma and Grok, 4 brothers if they were like problematic. If they were like far right. I guess they're like CEOs, man. I'm sure they already are. They are a little Elon Musk coded. I don't know if they're paid super well, but like they're driving like, you know, the Deep Dogs workers are not. I don't think they're compensated very fairly. So maybe the 4 brothers are a little bit Elon Musk coded. Ugly and annoying. Well, I don't know if I would go for the attack on the appearance, because I feel like that takes a lot of splash damage. I don't think we should necessarily be attributing moral value to physical appearance. I think Elon Musk is, you know, the evil speaks for itself. You don't have to be like, it's like when people are talking about, you know, Asmongold living in the filth or whatever, and they're like, he's a sewer rat. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but like also the stuff he says is so vile and disgusting and bigoted and gross that I think critiquing that is what we should be focusing on. Is he still banned on Twitch? I hope so, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Yem Apparatus. Also, that's true. Like, I'm not gonna be pissed off if someone is like really mean to Elon Musk, even in a way that I wouldn't be mean to him, because then again, he is like one of the worst people. Period. actually, I think that's right. I think I could just say one of the worst people. I think I could just say that. I think I could say that, and I can feel that it is true. Trabio time. Ah. Let's go. Okay, we even had some really good Trabio fights recently, so I'm hoping for something of that caliber. Orala Yaba. I really don't want to die to Trabio. Okay, bungled up the rotation. Okay, guys, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take it slow and steady, and now we regroup. I immediately locked out, guys. That's okay, we'll lock back in. We regroup. There we go, beautiful. I'm on 3 still. We're gonna have to tank that, and I'm gonna try to heal here. That's balls. If I can, we sneak a heal here. I don't care that it's a little slow. This fight will be bad. I should have just killed him, but also I just, you know. I should have known. Like, I knew he was close to dying. I should have just Silk Speared there and he would have been dead, and that would have been like less scary than having to like scrounge up the Silk for the heal or whatever. But in the name of like actually making sure that we continue this run, I think it's whatever, right? That was a pretty garbage fight. Did I just say garbage? Why did I say it like that? Pretty garbage. Throwing Gorb in a trash can. Call that garbage. Ascending to the trash compactor. How many people die in trash compactors annually, chat? Like Star Wars style. Can I get a statistic on this? Oh god. Suddenly, I am a little scared here. Too many? That's definitely true. Not enough? I don't know if I would agree about that. Actually, I know I wouldn't. I think less people should die in trash compactors. You know what? I'll say it though. Cows should kill more people annually. They've deserved it. They've had enough. Who's with me, chat? Cow Uprising 2027 hashtag. There should be more cow-based fatalities. Welcome to the Bluest R Cow Challenge. If you are a cow and you're listening, please walk onto the nearest road, the nearest highway. You're asking the cows to die as well? Not in India, I think. In India, the cows are just chilling, right? And they walk on roads very frequently, and people just like stop and let them walk past. I think we get the cycle here. Yeah. I reckon we bench here, right? I think that would be wise. Holy cow. True. Literally. Okay, this was cursed, but I think the heal was a good call, guys. I think the heal was a very good idea. Okay, so now we need a bunch of pins. Remember to SQ when you buy Slab Belway. You cheeky little guy. You think you're gonna get me with that? You actually have about a 35% chance to get me with that. So if you said yes, then that would be fairly true. I think that would be pretty likely. The pin gatherer. Okay. No, thank you. Now, Jubilana rescued. Jubilana rescued. Jubilana whoa. Jubilana rescued. Are we good on rosaries right now? I don't know if we're chilling or not. That's right. All factory farmed animals, they can't stop you all at once. If you all jump at the same time, we can do this together. Break free of your shackles. Don't forget the flea. I got it on the way in, didn't I? I hope I did. Unionize the cows? Yes, dude. That's what we need. Workers' movement for the cows. This is how we fix society. BoJack Horseman ass plotline. The workers' movement. Yes, dude. Don't quit out. I had to like tell myself. Okay, this is where we have a chance to actually be ahead. I almost fell right there. That was almost very funny. 30-second gold? Buddy, I don't know either. I've got no idea. I think everything is right though. I think that might have been because of the flea, right? Because in the previous run I had to go... Oh god. I had to go get the flea, but in this one I didn't? Maybe? I got no clue, man. I think I followed the route. I got full pins, right? I saw the blue, the yellow on the pin pickup. So I think we're good. Come on, please just hit this. Oh god. No, man. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Please. So scary, man. I thought we were cooked again. We're actually ahead of PB now. That's big for us. Whoa! What the hell was that wall jump? I mean, it worked, man. I'll take it. Huge. Insane clutch. Finally, we're so back. Finally, some good fucking speed runs. Oh my god. Guys, you can't see it, but you might be able to feel it. I'm doing the absolute cinema pose right now. You can probably hear it in the slight shifting of my voiceover. I'm hitting the absolute cinema pose. I felt it in your soul. Felt it in the deepest pits of your being. Guys, we've done it. We're ahead of PB. I swapped to PB comparison now. Everything up until now was average comparison. Now we're on PB comparison. Huge for us. And now we go get this flea. And we get this journal entry, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, bang. And we make sure we get this journal entry. Oh wow, that was actually really good movement. Am I good on entries? Have I forgotten anything? I really don't want to get hit by the new stair today. Good time save. What did I fuck up this run? Was it anything? It was like nothing major, right? Not yet. I've done so many bad early games today that I don't even know what I messed up. Because it's all melted into a sludge of bad gameplay. Pretty funny, if you ask me. Karama! Alright, we have wings now. And take me to Evo. Widow was rough. Widow was really bad, you're right. But no major time losses, just a couple like 10 or 15 seconds here and there, right? They fly now, you're right. The Hornet flies now. Yay! Dude, what an ordeal to get a good pace. It took a good while. But hey, we made it out the other end somehow. What does the 2 down? Oh, the 2D mean on the splits? It's 2 down. By the way, if anyone has any questions about the runs, feel free to ask away and I'll do my best to explain what's going on. I'm very happy to share anything you're curious about Silksong or Silksong speedruns or anything like that. So if you don't know why we do things in a certain way or what we're doing or what we need or something like that, just don't be shy. Drop your questions in the chat. I'm happy to try to provide a coherent answer. I will do my very best. But the 2D on the splits are bellway instructions. Because I downloaded these splits off of someone else. So they're like instructions for the bellway. So that you know which to press. Because the game is in Chinese, right? So. Eva! This is one of the fun parts about True Ending, man. We get the Hunter's Quest evolution. This is what it's all about, for real. Current Silksong playtime, 1,400 hours. in a little less than a year. I don't know if it makes it better or worse that it's my job. I feel like it's a good contextualization. Unemployment final boss? Oh, it's like pseudo unemployment because I have the same lifestyle as someone who's unemployed. But technically I'm not. Technically. That's not where you use the flea brew. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of the schmovement we could have done with the brew here. Because we stood around opening a door with most of it. You want to use the flea brew for these scurries here. So you can climb this wall really fast. And some of the running up here. We need to do this. Exactly enough. Beautiful. There we go. And I did the Songclave donation, right? Before Trabio. I hope I did. Otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. Yes? Okay. Yeah, this seems about right based on my road base. Take me to Grand Bellway. We're gonna hit a little open and bench, and then take me up to the conch flies. Down to the conch flies. What's your favorite skip to do? I mean, it's one of the Vault Vessel skips. I don't know which one specifically, because all of them are really stressful when you're doing them. I think the Groll skip is really nice. It feels really good to hit it, you know? Thank you for the journal. Do I do the Scream skip here? I feel like it would be Aura, but also I feel like it's a bad idea. I'm gonna do it, man. It does let us get our Evo up earlier. 2 worst Silk Spears of all time. What the fuck? Utter Silk Sludge. There we go. We get a heal here too, I guess. I would have loved to have 2 Silk for this. You're allowed to hit them with the Silk Spear? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Every day you learn something new. Alright, Pinstress time. If I had 2 Silk here, we could have done a faster entry. Now we'll have to do... Oh my god. She's offering us only the some bullshit entry. Pinterest! That's huge. Do you have permission to PB this run? Thank you, thank you. I was gonna submit my request formally, but glad to know it's already been like processed and granted. That's a good feeling. I'll see what I can do now that with that information in mind. Okay, that was a little bit of time loss. Very understandable given that I bungled the entryway here. And I don't have any silk for this. I don't know. I mean, you just gotta... Chat, I think you just gotta learn to do this with 3 HP. You just gotta learn to go full send. I think that's the secret. Because then you can keep all the silk for a fast entry. Okay, can I please hit the skip? It would actually save a shit ton of time. Narga's skip would be massive here. Good journal entry there. Come on. Here we go. This one's really tricky, so I hope I hit it. 1, 2, dash 3. Pogo. 1, 2. Claw line, claw line, claw line, claw line. Pogo. I greeted there for the journal entry. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it, but I did do it. So we have an extra journal entry. I don't think that one was accounted for. Either way, that's huge. That was very well done. Yes, man. Yes, man. Okay, that was a little cooked there. Bang. Bang. Get a needle strike. Bang. I don't know if that one saved that much time. Wow, 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 wow. Huge. Great segment. That was really well played. Is the time on screen load removed? It's load removed, yeah. Uh-huh. And now up to spool fragment. I should have equipped the snare setter there, I think, if I was Gigabrain. I think that's the correct routing there. So the next big time save is Memoriam. I have about a 40 or 50 second death. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sherma. And then we turn in pins. And then... oh my god, I gotta press the button. And then we accept cloaks here. Oh my god, I actually do really want... what's it called? Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. I do really want the snare setter here. Because you can do a snare drop right here, and it's really fun. It saves a bit of time. I tried to learn this drop. Oh! I actually hit it, man. I learned the drop, is what I should have said. Look at that shit, man. Nice. Don't come after me. Thank you. Bang. Bang, bang. Get all the rosaries. Get all the cloaks. Okay, you're in the way. Sorry, we're not. I'm not gonna mess with you. The vibes are off. Oh, almost always hit that needle hit. Failedly. I hit it failedly. Man, I can't speak today. What's going on? Me every day, be like. Don't shoot me. No! Alright. Elevator skip me. Alright, just a perfect little tippy tap here. Little wiggle. I think that's too close. That's too close. That looks good. Not first try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Good exit there. There we go. I always delay the quit out here slightly because I'm scared that I'll do it too early. Because it's not exactly when the area text appears. Huge elevator skip there. Now, we're gonna unlock the snare setter here. Just because I want to try that elevator skip because it sounds really fun. Or the other thing. I can't, dude, help me. I can't ooh, good flea brew. Tap, tap. Check this out. I'm going for it. It's like right here. I missed it. Right here. I really don't know if that was worth the shell shards. I'm gonna lean on no. Nice drop, by the way. I'm gonna say that probably was not worth the shell shards that I spent to do that. So far, these Sherma rescued segments have been super clean, though. It's nice when you get everything to line up nicely. You're on par with the rosary routing. Okay, that's good. Well, I hope I don't have low on shards. Well, I know how to fix it if I'm low on shards, so it's not like a big deal. But I'm gonna be a slightly more... oh, that's really unfortunate. I'll be slightly more diligent to try to pick up some extra shards. Or pick up the shards from the enemies that I do kill, rather, I should say. This Great Slash will not kill you. So I'll have to be a little awkward about this. There we go. Nice. Nice. I don't know if that flea brew stall like there is worth it. Maybe I should just do a transition flea brew. I feel like that would be faster because you could just stall with a dash, right? And then it, you know, you stop slowing down entirely. You should have 200 by Rhino. Gotcha. Is that with the shard bundle? I assume it's without, right? Keep that in mind. Thank you, Plan. My goat. Okay. Okay, that worked somehow. I made the most cooked mistake there of all time. What is he doing? Great Slash U. There we go. Nice. Sherma! Can we get some Sherma sings in the chat? You're safe, Sherma. Chat, we're absolutely cruising right now. I gotta tell you. I'm extremely happy with this. Oh, 12 seconds. That was a really, really solid Sherma rescued cloaks double trip there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully I'm good on rosaries here. I think I might need to open my string here. I don't remember whether you do. You do. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. I should have done that during the Sherma slowdown. He doesn't know ball, man. I get it. I get it now. It's clicking. It's clicking. What the hell? I had no dash.
Roska.
Nice. Alright, we're almost halfway through the run. We have a couple tricky segments coming up. Well, is it better to open during a slowdown? Because I'm pretty sure the slowdown doesn't stop when you open your inventory. It's something like that. So you can save like 1 second if you open your rosary strings during a slowdown. Basically, I think the game isn't paused until the slowdown ends. So you can elapse the time of the slowdown while messing around in your inventory. And therefore you save some time because you do 2 things at once. Does he get circlet? Not in true ending, no. Exactly on par with the rosary route. That's what it's all about. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think we are a little low on shell shards. Which might be a problem. How much slower is latest patch? For true ending, I think 10 minutes maybe? The Volt Vessel pogos save a lot of time in this category. It might be less than 10 minutes. 10 sounds like a lot. It's probably like 7 minutes. 47 shards low. We're broke! We're fucking broke, chat. No. But being low on shards is not going to affect me until later, right? That's like a worry about it by buying an extra thing, type thing. That was amazing. Holy, man. Incredible Rhino ground kill there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Like 20 low now. That should be a needle strike probably. Likewise with this. This is where we have the next big time save against PB. I think I died here. So if we vibe out, if we cruise here. Go. Reminder to equip injector band as soon as I pick it up and not wait for 10 decades. That was a disaster. So bad. So bad. Y'all, I could die to the huge flea here. And I would never live it down. It would be like the worst thing I've ever done. We're good. Man. Why did I have to cut it so close? If I was wise, I would equip injector band here too, but I'm gonna do both at the same time to save time on menuing. Do it at the same time as the Volt Vessels. Top 10 worst ideas. We can probably solve our shard situation a little bit here. I'll get this journal entry too. Why not? Okay, well, injector band would have already saved me time if I did it now, because I had to heal on the way to the... Actions and their consequences, chat. Please get bonked. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh my god, that was actually so clean. Holy. World's most S-tier snare setter, for real. How did you die in Memoriam last time? It's known to happen sometimes. The Rhino Grunt strat is really scary. It's a very aggressive strat. And sometimes when it goes poorly, you can end up on way lower HP. It's not always as clean as I just did it. I basically had like the best possible Rhino Grunt pattern ever and perfectly executed. So, on this run. So sometimes you get a way trickier pattern and you have to kind of save that. And usually, you know, you can end up being on way lower HP than you would have liked. We have a really good run on our hands right now. This by itself almost top 5 pace, chat. We're gonna need a bit more, like a minute more of fuel, and then we'll get there. Dude, I'm sounding like Tommy Tallarico defrauding his investors. The rocket ship is built. We just need a little more fuel to get there. Anyone seen the H-Bomber guy video about the Roblox oof? Thank you. Good menuing. Alright, we got some Volt Vessel Pogos now. We gotta lock in. Hard skips incoming, so... Well, this one is mostly fine, but I could mess it up, so... Beautiful first one. Beautiful. Druid's Eye route. That was a misclick. I didn't mean to equip it. I'm definitely over on entries, but I'm gonna get that one because it gives me comfort. Okay, Jesus, man. Starting to understand why I shouldn't get that one because it puts me off cycle. Okay, wait, check it out. Clockwise rotation. I learned a new strat. Oh, I messed it up. Is that fine? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. It was a little cooked. It was like pretty cooked. Hey, I'm new to that, okay? I'm fighting my old muscle memory. Cut me some slack. That was still probably faster than the old rotation, though. Chat, Blue SR practice docket. Can you help me out here? Remind me that I want to practice the Act 1 second Hunter's March arena. Learn a better strat for that. That's the first thing that came to mind that I want to learn. What else was there? What's the main one right now? I wanted to learn a better strat there. The one for that, yeah, the Swift Step arena, that's right. Oh god. Okay, here's another strat that I learned recently. Or the room entry for this I learned. I'm probably gonna fuck it up real big now and you're all gonna laugh at me. But I'll do my best. So needle strike on room entry. Down dash. Okay, a little early there. That's okay. Okay, hold on. Just gotta go full send. No! They cooked me. There we go. Second try. I'll take that. Whatever. That one is really tricky. That's so annoying. I practiced that like a lot. Because I was messing it up before. I was like, I need to fix this. A Claw Maiden? In this room? Okay, now we have another 2 minutes of time save if I don't die in the High Elves Gauntlet. That's all I need to do for this to be an insanely good run. So wish me luck. We'll go for this. Ah, too low. 3 HP. I mean... I gotta run 3, I think. I think I gotta run 3. Top 10 worst decisions. Come on, come on. Mythical lock-in. I got this. How's that? How's that? How's that? He's doing it. Claw Maiden? That works for me. That one was a little scuffed. We'll do a snare setter. I'll try to get a heal as early as I can on this one. I'm not gonna like go super risky. I'll just sneak a heal right there. Better safe than sorry, right? And now we can go full send again because I'm back on full HP. Very nice. Oh, one of the most goated parries to ever do it. Both of them lined up? No, you're gonna be in the sky? Okay. Well, we've had one bad wave. That's okay. You're allowed to... Okay. Alright, that's enough sludge. That's enough sludge. Hey, hey. I'm getting shaky. Stop getting shaky. That's enough sludge. I've had enough. That's good. Can I sneak a heal out of this? No. And I don't think the Volt Vessel is too worth it. Can you do like a jump or something? Or just die, I guess? Or I do. Fucked up, man. That was actually so fucked up. Well. Listen, we're not saving any time, but we're also not losing any time. So really, this is fine. Really, when you think about it, we're still 2 minutes ahead. It's still a great run. God damn it, man. I can't believe I did that. That left one must have been one hit away. I can't believe I did that. Final wave too? Yeah. That's rough, man. That's okay. It's more practice, right? The copium goes crazy. Okay, that was really good though. I'm missing some needle strikes up in here. That's the final bit of the puzzle, I think. With these high health gauntlets. Okay. We not? Good one hit. Utter sludge. Okay, lock in, please. Dude, look at that time save ticking away. I'm so sad. Come on. Can't believe I did that, man. Are you gonna get hit by this? Any of you? You're both like one hit right now. You're not? Okay, hold on. I've turned... Dude, my second half is a little sludge coated. We gotta work on that. Needle strike on you. Ah, that's what was missing. There you go. Chat, I have to reckon with the fact that I'm Sloppenheimer. I'm Sloppenheimer. I've unleashed a monster upon the world. Oppie, did you or did you not lose 3 minutes in the High Elves Gauntlet? Jesus, man. So bad. Dude, we could have had 2.5 minutes. We could have 2.5 minutes. Okay, but doing the exact same time loss as PB, is that Aura or not? You're all gonna say no, because it's obviously not. But can we pretend for a little bit that it's Aura? Please, Speed, I need this. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Because I could really use a wish point right now, man. 17 of them so I can enter Act 3 and get the true ending. Dude, I'm so sad. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that, man. Absolute buffoonery. On the final wave, too. I mean, either way, we're still on big PB pace, so I'll take it. But, like, come on. Come on, man. What else do I have in terms of time saves in PB? There's couriers. There's silver bells. Karm? No. What happened on Karm? I thought Karm was alright. Karm was chill. Dancers was bad. If I'm not mistaken. And it wasn't even that bad. It was like 10 seconds or something. Slow lace 3. Okay. Lake skip. Fuck. Worst part with true ending is that you actually have to hit lake skip because it matters. The run is shorter, so the lake skip time save is actually important. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. How about a cheeky stagger here? Thank you. Are you gonna scream? Yeah. Get hit with my claw line bullshit, Lace. Oh, we're styling on her. Missed the needle hit. There we go. Decent fight. Not super fast. I think that's like 2 seconds slower than I would have liked it to be. Pretty good though. Is the slop gone? We're gonna have to be reckoning with the consequences of the slop for the rest of humanity, of the life cycle of humanity. So the slop is never truly gone. It's more so like when you dilute a liquid. If you keep diluting it over time, the slop will be spread out so thinly that you can't really notice it anymore. You know? So it's more that type of thing that I'm going for here. You can never truly get rid of the slop. But you can turn murky water clear by running the path, you know? He's just saying shit? I think you're dismissing the wisdoms that I'm presenting to you. Because life wisdom could surely never come from a speedrun stream, you think. Naively. If you open your eyes to it and open your ears to it, you could find the finest proverbs in all the land. 0.3 second time loss, man. Fuck, it's over. No, it's over. Ada, get me out of here. Half of my wisdom comes from Northernline streams. Well, Poodle, as far as Twitch streamers go, I think you would be one of the wiser ones. So I don't think you're... I think you're looking in the right place for wisdom. That's for sure. You can get a 253 here? I think it's still doable, yeah. I'd need to beat all my golds, but hey. Who says that is impossible? Don't screw up with couriers and you're fine? Yeah, I think we're chill. Jerma is the correct place for wisdom. I've never watched a Jerma stream. Does he stream much these days? Will you be returning in Doomsday? I wouldn't say returning. I am making my MCU debut in Avengers Doomsday. That's right. They paid me $50 million to play Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom. But I'm also in Dune Part 3. I'm gonna be a corpse on the ground. I worked very hard on my part, okay? I had to do a lot of method acting in my speedruns to get used to the character. That's why I keep dying today. Alright, we're gonna get 11 cloaks here. And then the last one we're gonna get during couriers. Now we have a little bit of a tricky segment here. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That was a good kill. Don't fall out of the screen, please. If this cloak falls out of the screen transition, it's Jover for me. It would actually be mostly fine. Bonk. Thank you. So we're trying to get these feathers here. The crop pelts. I don't know how much we need these rosaries. They don't really drop like anything. It's only really relevant in Hundo, I guess. Three from that one. That's fairly unlucky. Not a big fan of that. That one gave 5 though. I think we might be okay. We have to make sure that we have 25 by the end of this. And if you get unlucky on the big ones, then you are a little cooked, sadly. Hello, cross skip craws. We meet again. How's this sound? Oh, cheeky. Oh, I missed the silk spear. Little bad silk spear, maybe. Ooh. That was a 5. Oh my god, that's huge. Might actually have saved our lives there. Get the flea. Kill the rat. 1, 2, 3. Oh! On the dot, man. On the dot. Incredible. That's 20 seconds? Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy.
There's a hole?
Huge. You need all fleas? No, we need 22 fleas. Out of 30. We have another Volt Vessel Pogo coming up here. Okay. Or not. Or not. That's really bad. We actually really need these. They just fucked me, man. Are you serious? Okay, and now I just messed it up. You know what? We're gonna have to do with one less. I refuse to go back. Fuck, man. That's really bad. Okay, we can't miss a single one. We're gonna have to hit Girl Skip on one Volt Vessel. Which I should be able to do. Or just not do the Chakra one. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do we not? Chakra Volt Pogo saves 5 seconds. Oh, where am I going? So we could either do the Chakra Volt Pogo and have to hit Girl Skip on 2 Volt Vessels, which I can do very, very consistently, but it is a big risk because that one, if you miss the Growl one, the run's over. Because then we have a third one for Growl Skip, and then we get some safety. We can save it if we fuck up. Guarantee the Growl Skip. I picked up the wish there, right? I'm not stupid. I'm fairly sure I did, but I wasn't paying attention, so who knows, really? Who knows, really, man? It's anyone's guess. Max the Lord, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That is some wasted shards, though. We might need to buy a shard bundle or something. I think we'll be okay, but also maybe better. Oh, relax. Didn't have Evo. What controller do you use? I call it mouse and keyboard. It's a new Sony competitor. It's competing with the Xbox and the Nintendo Switch and the other one. Yes, I use mouse binds. It's really just preference, though. You dodged my silk spear! Wait, that's Aura? That's cool. Pretty funny, unfortunately. Y'all, I'm worried about my girl skip. Do you have any words of reassurance? I think we bleed the 5 on the Chakra Volt Vessel Pogo, right? It's not worth dooming the run for 5 seconds. Skip Chakra? Do you mean skip the skip or do you mean do the skip? When you say it like that, I really don't know what you're trying to tell me. Skip the skip? As in don't do it or as in do the skip? Instructions unclear. Deleted save file. Don't do that. I will be wanting a heal to pull. I'm not doing it. I know it's good, man. I'm not stupid. Well, that could be argued. Definitely. I am on 2 HP right now, though. Vibes are a little off. I did what I had to, okay? Actually, you don't really need HP on this segment. I would have been comfortable doing this on 2. Because in this category, we don't have the roach, the duck sucker after. It's actually mostly chill. I don't know. Just in the name of showing chat that I mean business about this run succeeding. Well, I just wasted 5 seconds for no reason because I'm the best to ever do it. And I hit the most clean scroll skip of all time. I guess that'll replenish some of the shards that I that I wasted by throwing a couple Volt Vessels off a roof for 5 seconds straight. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Scary, man. I cooked there. I cooked there. Someone cooked here, Jesse. You did what? Don't worry about it. It's not important. Alright, another one coming right up. Yeah, just throw it as you go up. I've realized. I've found out the strat now. I don't need this entry. I'm just being greedy for no reason. We're totally fine on journal entries. Yeah, you know what? The girl skip is my favorite skip in the game. To the person, if you're still here by any chance, the person who asked that like 2 hours ago. Oh my god, I got pounced on. I got owned. We're gonna die. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. No! You cooked me! That's okay, it's still good, it's still good, we're still ahead. That is gonna lose us like 50 seconds though. And a couple shell shards. Worst Volt Vessel Pogo of all time. That one is known to happen, man. The Roach Gut segment is known to be pretty tricky. Sometimes they bite you, man. Sometimes they bite you. Not 50? I mean, 50 seconds is a lot in this category. Can we not do the exact same fail repeatedly? Let me have this. Thank you. I got lucky there, man. He was coming for my roach guts. Do they suck at aiming? That's awesome. That's awesome. They fucking suck at aiming. Hell yeah. Dude, I almost went and did Lugoli just from sheer muscle memory here. I'm so glad I forgot to follow through on that. But it would have been very funny. Hello. Damn, man. 30 seconds lost for nothing? You hate to see it. 35 for absolutely nothing. Bonk. Just bounce Chakra's ring a little bit. This is so annoying to die on this stretch because it's such a short little snippet, right? Do you think I'll be fine on shards if I don't use any on Skull Tyrant? No Volt Vessels on Skull Tyrant? That's 2 Volt Vessel uses. I think that would be chill, right? Probably chill. I haven't used that many Volt Vessels or snares that I shouldn't have. Makes up for the 2 wasted. Yeah. But then I wasted another 2. But I feel like it's probably routed so that you can be too low, right? Because also I'm pretty sure I was meant to use more earlier that I didn't. So I think we're probably alright, gang. We're staying strong here. This pace is falling apart a little bit. I guess it's nice to know that we have... I can't speak, man. It's nice to know that we have time save in the future as well. New. Don't hit me with a new stare. I'm pretty sure I have like 104 entries or something. We have a lot. We've got a lot more than we need. I can tell you that much. Okay, yeah, we're good. No new stare. We're good. Oh! Let's go. Get out of here. Holy shit, he hit the impossible wall jump first try. Incredible. Good airstream there, too. Wait, he's cooking? Actual good movement. Unheard of. Oh, never mind. I stopped hearing about it. I've unheard it. I gotta learn how to do this drop. That was a pretty good improv, though. Holy. But something like that. Just gotta do a slight wiggle all the time. I'm okay with not benching here. Actually, no, we are gonna bench just because we need to put ourselves up to 5 HP. Hello. Paladin! Alright, what do we got first? Bone Bottom. Okay, Silver Bells, chat. We have a possibility to recover a lot of time here. This could be big PB still. With a little luck on our side. Wish me luck, chat. Let's go gombling. Ooh, 1 for 1. Beautiful. No, no. That's okay. Fairly standard. Nothing there, though. That one's a little bit unfortunate. We're gonna kill you here. Still nothing. Still only 1. Guys, are we getting cooked by the Silver Bells? It appears to be the case. No. No. Oh my god. Please. That was a whole lap with no silver. 2. It's not looking good. We need the trend to change right now. No, no. Nothing. Fuck. 3? Wait. Hold. No. Next one we do room reload. There's a bunch of them that are stuck. 4? Wait, it's getting better, chat. The redemption arc is real. This is still really bad, though. I would have wanted to have like 6 bells at least right now. Come on, man. 5. What is the statistically likely most amount of laps to get this in? If each drop is of 1 in 4 and we hit how many 6 spots in 1 lap? That's 6, right? Okay, now we have to wait. That didn't kill you on the way down. That's awesome. Oh my god. Please drop right here. Fuck. Please! 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 Y'all, we are on 1 HP. That's a bad trade-off. Do we take our L and quit out now, or do we just hope that we do a hitless one? Let's see how this drop goes. Fuck, man. Now we gotta send it. It's unfortunate for me because there is a lot of time saved to get from not fucking this up. I was gonna not use Volt Vessels here. Oh my god. Immediate bungle. Hold on, I'm getting nervous. Most egregious mispositions in all of it. That's okay, we lived. Please just don't get hit. I'm gonna jump over that one just in case. I'm so scared of like hard falling or bonking something, chat. We're gonna do extra careful roundabout on that one. So far, so good. I don't think that is a needle strike. Don't like that. Oh, I was very close to that edge there. Whoa! Dude, I tried to do that safer, and I just made it way scarier. And I need a cloak here. Thank you. Right on the edge of the corner. Come on, just one more room. We got this, right? We got this, right? Literally just don't get hit to this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe it. Wait, this is tech? This might actually be better, man. We could just go the left route now. Oh, we don't do this now. Wait, no, now I'm making it all cooked. We got all the shit we needed in the other route. We can take the faster one now. I think this will be exactly even with the mistake I made in PB, chat. Just like high halls. I did the exact same fucking garbage. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. I'm so shit. Why was it so important to not get hit there? Because I was carrying the courier delivery that we need to deliver to Bone Bottom. Okay, well now it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna break it, but also like, can we not? Oh. Oh. I don't remember this drop anymore. Yep. God damn it. Y'all, I'm afraid it's sludge. Once again. You've been presented with some more sludge. Hope you enjoy. Line up by the trough, little piggies. Your hourly throw slop is served. 170. Two small, one big. He's the mathler. Are we still ahead? We're exactly the same pace ahead as we've been the entire run. How many shards do I have? I have 170. How many do you even need in Act 3? Well, we do still have the Carmelita skip. The statue skip. This is time save because of Silver Bells? No, it's not. That Silver Bells was really bad. Just as bad as, I feel like, every other Silver Bells I've had. Wake up, guys. We got a city to burn. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn. You're breathtaking. La la la. What's Keanu Reeves up to these days, guys? He has a band, right? He plays bass? Silksong if it was cool. My stream? Aw, that's so nice of you. Alright. We better hit this shit first try, man. Otherwise, listen. Well, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I can say that much. What the hell is this movement? Yeah, I think this amount of silk should work out. Please. Never failed it. Never will. That was so clean. A fast airstream before it too. Oh, don't do that. They pranked me with that lever, man. They put it that way specifically so that you bonk it with the courier delivery. That's a classic right there. Yay! Alright, well, we're maintaining a minute of time save. This is still a PB pace, so I guess I should stop whining, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because I've been doing... Listen, I know, I've been doing a whole lot of whining. We are losing a bit of time here, though, sadly. I've been doing a whole lot of whining for the last... Well, really, the whole stream. But this is alright, man. We have 200 more rosaries than we need. So, what I'm learning is in true ending, you really don't have to be picking up rosaries for, like, anything. Any enemy you kill, you can just kind of flat out ignore it. Mostly. Stop whining, start winning. True. Let's stop whining and find ourselves a silver lining, chat. It rhymes because it's fucking true. Check out this snare drop. Bang. Bet that blew your mind. I bet you were like, what? Even if you've already seen it before, you were still like, holy shit. I bet your internal monologue right now is like, I should subscribe with Twitch Prime to Blue Tsar. Because that was the most incredible snare drop I've ever seen. Damn. He really did something there with that snare drop. It worked! Thank you for the Prime sub. Never stop e-begging, chat. That's the lesson. What's the moral of the story? Thank you. Thank you. You kind of landed the punchline for me. I appreciate that. You're the punchline to my joke was what I was about to say. But that felt a bit mean to a person who just gave me their money. Thank you. Thank you, Emil. You're my goat. Another one! Book Dragon, thank you for the 4 months. We're winning, chat. I'm gonna be rich. No, but I do appreciate it, all jokes aside. Especially now that I have rent to pay, man. Every little bit helps. Thank you all. I mean, the most important thing you can do is just watch the streams. That's already like 90% of it. So everyone who's here, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I should equip this flea brew here. That's what I always forget. Bang. It's working. Chat, if you keep up the Prime subs at this rate, we can bankrupt Jeff Bezos together, okay? If everyone Prime subs to my stream at the same time, we can bankrupt Jeff Bezos. Say no more. I mean, that's not really how it works, because the Prime sub. Sorry, I forgot how to breathe air, guys. Can I get some breathing air tips? Anyone got any good? You only get the Prime sub if you're subbed to Amazon Prime, right? That's how it works. But surely that no, it's because the Amazon Prime sub is subsidizing the Prime sub because the Prime sub itself is free. So I think if everyone who had Amazon Prime used their Prime sub, then Twitch would like. No. No. Unfortunately for me, that is really funny. That is really funny. That is absolutely hilarious. Alright, we'll take this route, I guess. I think the shortcut's only faster if you have it open. So what I just did there was I accidentally traveled to Fleetopia, when the intention was that I were supposed to not do that. I was supposed to stay in Blasted Steps and take the Blasted Steps Bellway out. So the consequence of that is I just lost maybe 30 seconds. Now, it is the funniest time loss of all time. So, I'll tank that. Dude! What am I doing? My pace, bro! My pace! So fucked up, man. If you lock out for like 1 second, run over. Alright, well, you just gotta laugh that one off, man. Can someone in the chat take over? I kinda suck at Silksong, I've realized. Thanks, gang. Okay. Well, that was really funny. Now, we are still ahead. So this run, listen, we can still... I can still probably save 40-ish seconds in Act 3. I think we can get a 255 with this still. I believe. I think this can be a good run, man. What do you think? What do you think? I think we might still be able to do something with this. Why is the Bellway wrong? I think now that I'm here, it's faster to do this and run back than it is to do it the other way. I'm doing everything wrong, man. It's all falling apart. So we should have quit out here, because this one is the slowest one to exit through. I guess we got some more shell shards. It's not really that much slower. We just gotta know the bellway menuing now. That's okay. Nice. I don't know why you're all subbing so much. Like, I don't deserve this. With this gameplay, man. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you all. But... Alright. Let's see up, dude. Yeah. 37 gone. Just like that. That's very funny. I mean, we're still 35 seconds ahead. It's still a pace. It's just like not... You're not the caretaker. This could have been a whole lot better. Maybe I should start doing bar bracelet route. What do you think, chat? Maybe that's where the sauce is at. Yes? In Steel Soul? Yeah. Why not? What fights do you do with bar bracelet in the bracelet route? Like, imagine you can do Carmelita with bracelet, but I don't think you can do dancers. I don't think you can do Verdania with bracelet. I mean, you can, but it wouldn't work. Why not? There's too much damage tanking on the way to the boss. There's like a bunch of sections that are really cooked. Like enemies in the way and stuff. It's not, and you do scream skips in the fight too, so it's just not really feasible. I don't even know what the bracelet fights would be. It would be GMS. It would be, what else? Bell Eater would suck, but theoretically Bell Eater is a possible one. Sagrador. Caramba! If I still manage a PB out of this today, I'm gonna be really proud of myself. Because I feel like we've overcome a lot to get here, right? We did basically 2.5 hours of resets. Non-stop resetting in order to even be in this situation. So I better see this one through, right? What are we doing? Okay, I'm missing every needle hit. This is not how you fight Grandmother Silk. That was bad. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. One needle hit with the flea brew. She's really slippery this fight. She's really just running up. My Evo! Okay, go to claw line. Okay, don't do that. GMS, you're being a chungus. I died. This is over. I'm sorry. This is dead. It's dead. It's dead. That's not PBable, I think. Too big of a time loss. I can't believe I did that. Dude, I was just being like, oh, I'm so good. I'm so glad I got through that. I can't believe I died to GMS, man. What happened? No! No! Finish it for practice? No. I'm too tired. I'm gonna go hang out with my roommate, guys. Unfortunate, man. It was a good... Listen, I think I'm proud of myself for persevering there. That GMS fight was really bad, though. I'm proud of myself for persevering there despite the bad everything for so long. I think next stream we got this, chat. I might even stream tomorrow. I think it's fairly likely that I stream tomorrow because I think I have plans on Wednesday. So I think we go tomorrow, chat. Who's live? Who's live? Oh yeah, okay, sure. I'll just send you to Northern Lion. He's playing Slay the Spire 2, chat. I love me some Slay the Spire. He was mentioned today, so we'll throw the raid to him. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna send you all over there. Wish him good luck on the Slay the Spire. Thank you all so much for watching today. I'll probably be live tomorrow, I imagine, because I think that today went too bad, and we have to run it back. Because I think I can get a really good run, and I'm going to get a really good run, and I'm determined. Thank you all for hanging out today, though. You know, we still got some experience, we still got some practice from this, so that's good. But anyway, I'll see you later, chat. Take care, everyone. Have a nice rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. Tell Northern Lion that the Silksong gang wishes him good luck, or whatever. Because we do. I hope his Slay the Spire runs go most excellently. Take care, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye.